I love it when you hit the right button.
Yeah, me too.
It is, in fact, my favorite time of day. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Dice Soup, brought to you by Once Upon D20, right here at twitch.tv/OnceUponD20, patreon.com/OnceUponD20, linktree/OnceUponD20, wherever you find us. We appreciate you finding us. Speaking of things we want to find, we've got a slight bit of an absence, mostly because apparently a Hurricane Helene just doesn't know how to quit and is just carving right up and through the southern of the Carolinas and the northern of the Carolinas, the area where our beloved Ro resides. So, Ro, you can hear us. I know you can hear us. We love you. We appreciate you. Stay safe. I know a little bit about surviving hurricanes with power outages in southern states where it gets warm. I'm just glad you're safe.
For real.
So, to pick it back up, when last we left off in the Restless Wharf in Nicodranus, just outside of the Donut Foundry, for which you've gotten dozens of delicious treats, foods, both bear claws and kolaches, and some of you were a little touched by an anvil, as it were. You had bestowed upon each other lessons. But now, at least, y'all having at least a little bit of time to get in a short rest, just in case.
Oh, there's the map.
You know, you never know. You never know. There's things could happen. We never really know here on Dice Soup. But
zooming out. Oh, there we are. Okay.
But.
Because I did miss this last session, did we get a long rest between?
Yes, you have had a long rest.
I figured since it was the next day, we probably did, but...
A long rest was had by all.
Yay.
And then a couple of people beat the shit out of each other. It's fine.
It's fine.
Oh, yeah, you missed a good one.
It was predicted. Yes, you should go back and watch yesterweek's episode.
Yeah, that was a good one.
But Shade, being the ever aware as he is,
I did nothing, I swear.
Just
I mean, we as players know what he did, but not we as characters.
Yes, the rest of you enjoying delicious treats. Shade enjoying a delicious treat, and then down the way, I'm not putting absolutely every person on the map that is here, but there are people moving about in the streets. But the ones that really stand out to you are this kind of tall dwarf with kind of golden whitening hair, nice suit, shield on the arm, staff in the other hand, sword at the hip, and this other lady, elvish, long dark hair, long ears, flowy kind of robe, mostly white, with kind of very fancy golden accents, some kind of slightly swooped up golden shoulder pauldrons. And what really gets you is that one of them has the one in the white, the golden threading on her robe, kind of come to this culmination of what looks like a longhorn bull's skull in the center, a symbol that you recognize from a ring that you currently are in possession of. And then And then the other guy with the shield on his arm, that shield has a crossing of hammers that are split in the middle by a long mining pickaxe, also somewhat innocuous to everybody else, but to you is a symbol of another ring that you found alongside the first one that you kept upon your person. The dwarven man, looking like he is following some sort of trail, looking back and forth like he's following.
God, Shade trying to figure out in his
Something.
head right now on whether or not it's even worth trying to find another pocket to place these things in. Because the way he seems to be tracing things.
I mean, that sleight of hand, though, bud.
I know. I could
do
put
it.
it on anybody's pockets.
Bag of holding.
Yeah, but they know what they're looking for.
Ah.
All they have to do is, get axed, yeah, if I can go ahead and look in my bag. Yeah, no, they know exactly what they're searching for.
But yes, with that, with that, you have at least some time to react. They probably, it doesn't look to you like they have a beat on you yet, but definitely like they are following some sort of magic. So, as much as there's a 50-50 here on whether or not that it's gonna end up coming through to me based on the travels of it. I'm guessing they're tracing the object or something. So I'm gonna start making my way off and around the outside, the other end of this building, into the area that I can't see on the map actually right now, to get out of
Just excusing yourself from the table.
Yeah, it's just from the group. I'm not even gonna say anything. You guys are just gonna kind of see me just adjust my hood to make sure it's pulled proper the way I just have it good, full covering and whatnot. And I'm just gonna dip around Kassir and between Slayer and Akira there, and just make my way around the building, and gonna try and find a couple individuals to place these couple rings on their persons instead.
All right, so you
bait and switch.
Yeah.
So you pull your hood up. What does that make your what's your stealth score before rolling?
Let's see here. With all the negatives I've got right now, is a +10.
Okay.
Still healthy.
Does anybody in your party have a 20 perception? He asks the party.
Do you even notice if I sneak away?
No.
Oh man, that's great.
At least Akira does not.
Your bonus almost trumps my passive.
Yeah, and mind you, I'm at a -3 right now with the death stuff that I have still. So it's usually a 13.
That's what I'm saying. Even with your adjusted bonus, it's still you roll a natural 1, I can't see you.
Indeed.
Love it. So yeah. So just make my way shuffling off into a crowd, and I'm gonna disperse these rings on a couple unsuspecting peoples.
All right, and remind me your sleight of hand score.
Excuse me.
Right now it's a +11.
Right on. Okay. So as you peel away from the group while they're eating, and start going off and identifying some easy marks. It's not exactly the hardest thing for you to do. In fact, weirdly enough.
Who'd have thought?
Who would have thought? But yeah, there we go. Sure.
Excuse me.
Is it actually showing the right area? Did it do it right? I hope it did good.
Maybe, I don't know.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. All right. So, you go diving around that way, and these folk moving not with an unnatural swiftness, but definitely moving
purpose.
with purpose. The rest of you
Moving with purpose.
The rest of you see them walking forward, and as they're about to walk into the foundry, they hesitate for a second and see you all eating, and the woman in the robe kind of gestures to the other one to halt, and she steps forward. Kind of looking around your group. Hello.
Yeah, Akira with a mouth full of bear claw is gonna like take a big swallow and say, "Hi."
I was wondering if I've been looking for a friend of mine.
Oh.
Yes, we have been searching all over Nicodranis, and these men, little men, been very hard to find. I wonder. And she gestures to the well-suited man behind her, and he puts his staff forward and looks like he does a little tracing on the ground of an illusion glyph, and it quickly pops into a life-size replica of Shade.
Yeah.
And,
So much for that lie I was gonna tell.
and it shows Shade hooded in motion, like he's moving around, like he's tiptoeing around sticky traps. I think we called them the last time. And looking around curiously, seeing something, smiling, scurrying forward. Just this motion, this illusion in motion.
Just watching him steal stuff. Wow.
Yeah. Here, Asher would be like, "You guys taught your cat to walk on its hind legs?"
Go ahead and make it.
They said it was a man. You said cat. Damn.
Go ahead and make a.
Right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Go ahead and make.
We see Shade. We know it's a cat person. So, if it was like Shade fully cloaked and you couldn't tell what they were, I wouldn't say cat. But if we could see cat, I'd be like,
yeah, you can see.
We see cat. Okay.
Hey, you see little cat man face. Him looking around. Go ahead and make a deception check to kick us off.
okay. I just got in. Now I'm rolling. We're rolling.
Yeah. We're here, baby.
How's a 26?
Hey,
It's pretty strong.
we like that.
Ooh.
And She looks at you with a little bit of a smile. No, this is not our cat. This is a cat that...
You shouldn't be taking other people's cats.
This is a cat that is walking around all by his lonesome sometimes. Gets into trouble while he's in his lonesomes.
I get it, alley cat, right? You feel like he's yours because you fed him once and he kept coming back around and everything like that. I get it. I've been there before. The key is to not get attached, because like they don't belong to anyone. They're a free spirit, and no matter how many cheek rubs they give you, no how many purrs they give you, they're still gonna go where there's food. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Halcyon. And the dwarf kind of, my lady.
Excuse me.
Why did we stop here? And
Confuse the crap out of them. That's my goal.
He speaks up. Because in my visions of the intruder, following him further, this one, and he points towards Eredrin. This one, he points towards Kassir. These ones, he points towards Slayer and Akira and Luca and Adarius. We're walking with him. He was hiding amongst them.
There was a cat with us this whole time, and nobody told me.
Like looking around, like at everyone, like point at me. You're pointing at me.
Akira keeps eating pastries.
Yes, this was why. Yes, and she looks directly towards Luca. I believe it was House Depatoire was the last place he exited this morning.
Well, the last place I exited was the pastry shop, to be honest, but...
Oh, she doesn't know that yet.
A voice emerges from the shadows.
I'm assuming that this is someone that you're looking for, right?
Yes, this, like I said, this friend of mine is very much in a danger. And her expression, while kind of hard, also does have at least the feign of concern. He acquired some things that are of particular importance to not only my daughter, but Halcyone's master of house. And the gentleman behind kind of raises his shield up, kind of to the side of his face, just to kind of like show house. I apologize, my manners. And she goes to step in the direction of Luca, though there's a Slayer and an Akira between her and him.
Storm in the way.
Indeed. The token didn't get updated.
I'm sure he's at least grown into a category 4 by now.
I need to update that token. That token is now updated. It hit the ground. It hit the ground as Slayer. We're gonna make sure it's stormed. Okay. But steps towards Luca and extends her hand out. And as she extends her hand out, Storm and Akira particularly underneath the side of this robe, it is kind of an open-sided robe underneath. She has kind of form-fitting black clothes, and kind of up on her back as her arm comes out, you can see the handle of a blade that is under there and strapped to her back, in a way that looks like she might be able to quick draw if she needed to, but they are not ostentatiously presented, quite as ostentatiously as Halchin's accoutrement, his shield and his blade and his staff.
Luca is going to peek his head around one side of the storm and then kind of like peek it around the other side of the storm between Storm and Akira, and just, hi, well, I'm sure that if just keeps kind of like going back and forth so that they don't really like, he's keeping so that Storm isn't actually moving out of the way. Well, I'm sure that if there was something like that, it would be nothing that I would have been aware of. So,
I'm sorry. My rudeness. My name is Lady Usash Cade of House Cade from Marquette.
You know, I shouldn't have taken those fancier rings.
With taking a bite of bear claw, I'm just gonna be like, well, with this being a legal matter, I'm sure we should inform the town guard. So let me go flag one down real quick, and we'll make official report, and that way we can have.
I have already involved the Zalazo.
Oh, okay. Well, you.
Her left hand goes to her side, and she pulls what looks to be this leather fold and opens it, and it looks like there is a very nice kind of writ on the inside of it, little seal with the anchor, and she flips it open. We are currently operating within the law to investigate the theft of our properties.
Yeah, I get you.
They got papers.
When they flash this, can I give it a quick once over to see how legitimate it looks, to see if I can tell if it's forged or anything like that?
Oh, sure. Go ahead and perceive, investigate. If there's something else that you think might apply.
I guess investigation would be like the big. It's the out of everything else, it's the one I have the biggest. I can't really think of anything else that applies to this.
Are you saying you have a big bonus?
I have a +6. It's not a big bonus, but it'll help. You know.
That's a good enough bonus.
Can I adequate size bonus?
Can I roll?
That's an adequate size bonus.
It's an actual.
You can roll insight.
Oh, yeah, I want to roll insight to mainly seeing, is she really being on the up and up about the papers
Oh, for sure.
and about it being legit?
And yeah, she.
I'm gonna go ahead and use luck again, real quick, just to give it a better roll.
Okay, throw the luck.
That's an 18 on the insight.
As a 24 after my luck roll.
Oh, sure. So
Much better.
So as her left hand comes out, flips the patents out, and she holds onto it firmly, but offers it as Kassir kind of offers to look at it, and it is like in touching it, you can already tell that like this is some thick ass paper. It is embossed. It's cardstock held within a leather fold. It's inserted in that leather fold very, very particularly. It's calligraphied. It's like notary sealed. Even just giving it kind of a once over. If they forged this, it would be incredibly impressive that they would have done so.
Inside my mind, I start turning into Patrick Bateman, going like, "Look at that subtle off-white coloring." Just
Right. Yeah. And particularly the kind of like silver leafing of the seal of the Zalezo, this sideways anchor at its very particular angle, proportion to everything else. It very much looks real. Akira, you have been attending house with some proper people recently, not the least of which being Luca's mother. This woman carries herself with that sort of assurity.
Gotcha.
She's walking like she knows what she owns. Maybe she doesn't own this place, but she probably owns someplace.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I attribute a lot of Akira's insight anyway to like reading body language in a way, because they know that well. And so, yeah, just reading her body language, like, oh, this is more likely really legit. Like, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Akira's still not saying anything to
Sure.
because I don't want to come under a deception role because I can't deceive. So.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes not being able to lie is a strength. But
Well, I'm sure that if your property were to be found, that we would try our best to get it back to you. As of right now, though, I can't say that I know anything about this.
Luca's still peeking around Storm. Just,
I promise you that if House Debitor was aware of this situation, we would have sought to correct it.
of course.
He's a bit of a scamp. He disappears sometimes.
Who
Jeremy,
disappears?
quick question real quick. Before
Go ahead.
Have I already dispersed the 2 rings in my travels around?
Yes, I'm
because I was wondering if I
giving
could
you the
maybe
benefit. I'm giving you the benefit of the fact that you are fast as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Your hands are fast as fuck. You ducked out of the way.
So actually, I was hoping if I could maybe still have them on me, because I know I left with the intent to get rid of them. But I've been sitting here for I rotated myself around the map. I've been sitting there for the last bit of conversation. So now I think I might need to backtrack, and I'm gonna try and
that also well within your purview to have offloaded the rings, heard them talking and been like, fuck, and
yeah.
just basically I figure you would have found not just people passing by, but shopkeepers, people who are
would have had
you would have known, you would have been like, oh yeah, I can come back and find them here. I don't have to track them down. These are people that are somewhat stationary.
Yeah,
and very quickly being able to go and retrieve them.
After hearing this last little bit and whatnot of they're just wanting to get their stuff and they're doing this, on their own accord. Probably gonna backtrack, reacquire those items, and try and sneakily put them back on their person. But I know it's probably not gonna pan out the greatest. But that's kind of okay.
As you head back off to go and reacquire them. The lady kind of looks back towards her companion, and his eyes blink hard a couple of times, and you see this little haze kind of fade off of them. And he says, that is the end of my vision for today. I won't be able to follow any further.
Whew.
wonderful.
And she
Wonderful timing.
and she looks back and, well, if your little scamp, was it? I think the name that we extracted was Shade of the Willow Tree. If your Shade of the Willow Tree is able to be found, you can send him. There's a place within your opal archways, down the road from where you live, I think. Lavish Chateau. This is where my sweet Emoth is staying. Her idiot betrothed, as she looks towards Halcyon. Her idiot betrothed of the House Trashy is become quite desperate. And so we are very much set in finding the rings that were lost. But you can let this Shade of the Willow Tree know that the shadow of the Willow Tree will remain in holding until the right one is found. And
Excuse me.
and she does a quick little towards her companion. Shade, are you exposing yourself?
I mean, I'm not trying to.
Not in public. God.
I know, right? I'm not trying to be found. Like, I'm literally like, at this point, I would be in the process of trying to put, this guy's ring back in his pocket, trying to put it back away, and just kind of, they turn around and I'm just there like, this is
Okay,
yours?
So you pop out. Go ahead and try to have made a sleight of hand check.
Oh. 21.
Okay.
It's because the reliable talent saving me with that one.
Yeah. So you go to put ring up in this guy's suit pocket.
Excuse me.
And as you slip it into the pocket, his hand leaves his staff so fast that it's still standing there as his hand grabs yours.
I was just trying to.
And yeah, and like it grabs first, back. And then he spins around, and looks at you. You're not quite snagged yet, but he looks at you, and as he was about to go walking off with her, he looks at you, and
Shade'll have the other ring of hers in the other hand as well. Like, was putting the one away, was getting ready to put the other one away, and yeah.
Is this yours?
It's like
I've heard this was yours.
I heard through the grapevine that these might be yours.
Ah, lady, this is the one. And she comes walking over, seeing the ring that you are holding in your other hand, seeing Halcyon very quickly. She kind of walking over, grabbing his staff as it's about to fall, and him kind of reaching into his pocket. And weird thing you notice, Shade, because you're up close. Mm-hmm. You hear this almost organic flesh on flesh sound. as the pocket that you dropped it into seems to push it back out just enough to be grabbed from the outside.
That's weird.
A
A little bit.
Not a fine
Little
Unsettling.
bit. Yeah, no. But it's quiet, but you're right there.
Mm-hmm.
And as his that goes into his hand, he holds it up, and she sees the one in your hand, and she just there's this very quick snap of her finger, and she just, please. And she's just looking right at you with these very intense eyes, just like brown on black, and you can tell just seeing you right now, like her senses are heightened at the moment. There's definite aggression in that snap.
Yeah, I kind of knew something like that was gonna happen. Yeah. Sorry. Didn't realize who these belonged to at the time, and yeah.
She holds up her ring for the one corresponding with her, and kind of like looks around it, kind of looking to see if there's anything wrong with it.
Do anything to it? It's the same one.
She looks very, like, as she kind of like snaps it into her hand, says, "Did you make any copies of either of these rings?"
I haven't had enough time.
Good.
It is very nice work, though, not gonna lie.
I would hope so. The gold guilds of Drussar were in charge of making them.
Yeah, that tracks.
Mr. Thule, is everything in order with your ring? Yes. Master Armand will be very encouraged by this. He tucks it back away into that pocket, and there's that same kind of motion or a sound as it kind of like slurps it up. And she hands hers over to him. She hands hers over to him for him to safeguard as well. Go ahead.
Can we offer you both a bear claw for the trouble?
We were just enjoying them. They're quite delicious.
They are.
Fear like takes it a little closer to his chest and no.
At the very least, I could offer to get you some to take with you as a token of goodwill and good faith. Like I please.
As she kind of steps a little bit to the side, Halcyon still standing there firm, taking his staff back. She says, "My friend here has a certain propensity for being able to see things that have passed. True things."
I kind of picked up on that.
Don't look too deep on me, please.
She glances up, looks at you, and says, "Why are you afraid of being seen?"
No, I don't. You'll want to bleach your eyes after a while. It's pretty crowded.
Oh, don't threaten me with a good time, sir.
Oh, hello.
But she looks back towards Shade. This is good. Shade of the Willow Tree.
And so, about my brother.
Ah, this is your brother.
I mean, it's kind of obvious, isn't it?
Well, does that mean your mom's name is Willow Tree? Or is your mom Willow and your dad's Tree?
Someone's tree got willow, that's for sure.
I'm saying right out of this one.
Yeah, he just kind of waves that one off.
Genuinely curious.
I get you.
Your brother is currently a resident of the Riverside Prison.
May I ask why?
Oh, courtesy of investigations of Halcyon and myself.
Oh,
There was a Halcyon was trying to follow the vision. You are extremely hard to follow when you are trying to get away, I think.
I mean,
So we
kinda brought
asked
myself up.
around. We asked around about the man, about ye tall, ye big, and Halcyon again kind of does this illusory duplicate of yourself.
That's when you found him.
Well, when you ask around about a very, very unique sized furred individual, it turns out some people know whenever you ask them with enough monies.
Yeah, that does tend to be a downfall of most people.
Well,
I guess a good thing for you, but
Mr. Thule and I had to go and ask a bar full of his friends about his whereabouts. We are still walking, I would like to say. And, your brother is currently within the binds of some iron bands that are extraordinarily difficult to remove.
yeah. I mean, they kind of have to be for him as well. But
Your escapade. It was very good. It was very well done. I wonder, do you have the skill set for hire?
We are so popular lately.
maybe. I'd have to know what this is all entailing first.
I wish the storm.
Oh, nothing more. Nothing more really than the kind of things that Mr. Fool has seen you do. This is the why we are come. You see,
So is this just an open invitation? Like I can think about this first, because
if as long as you are thinking about it, your brother will be continuing to ponder himself within his iron bands.
So it's quid pro quo.
Oh yes, no, your friend stole very many thousands of gold pieces worth of jewelry from us, not the least of which being things that are a little harder to put prices on.
of course he did.
So if
I mean you. I'm talking about you.
We're one of the same.
You, if you notice, we are not asking for that other things back. You could take that as a down payment for your services.
Or he could choose to give it all back. We say good day, and we'll be in contact later.
What an extraordinary waste.
Yeah, I don't think that's really an option here.
Would you respect it all?
I'm just not. I'm not very appreciative of my friend's being kind of blackmailed. I understand he wronged.
And you, and you're speaking softly, and she much more loudly says, "And I do not appreciate thieves." And it like echoes
Well,
as she speaks it out.
I am glad you brought attention to our conversation. Very nice. And I understand
Outside the
that.
shop here.
So, it's our voice now. When we'll talk with our big voice.
And I understand what he did was incorrect and what he did was wrong, but I have a feeling you're going to ask him to do some things that also aren't correct. Am I wrong?
You presume to know very much.
So here we are. Tell us the entirety of what you need.
I tell you nothing. I owe you nothing. Who even are you?
Akira will then say in their head, not the type of person you want to piss off.
Likewise.
They did the
All right.
Yeah, it really fucks with you.
So it seems like it already comes down to the fact that if I don't help them, my brother is going to be staying there. So,
Or your brother can come with us and he can pay your debt for you. It's fine.
yeah,
We can recruit him. He seems to be almost as squirrely as you.
yeah, but I can't let him do that. That's my own problem. I can't let him deal with my things.
So, if you have things you need to ponder, to deal with, like I said, you can find me with my daughter at the lavish chateau with our bodyguard. She gestures for Couch. This is fine. We can escort you to the prison to go and make sure that your brother is exchanged properly, or you can come with us and I can have him released when things are arranged.
Yeah, give me a little bit, since I know where to find you.
This is okay.
Get some things in order. It won't be long, though, I don't feel.
I believe you are a quick one.
You don't even know. Never mind. I'm not getting into that. But yes. So, I'll catch you around.
Good day. And it was... Thank you for the entertainment. As she says that, she actually looks towards Akira. Thank you for the entertainment.
Akira continues to eat a bear claw, staring and smiling politely.
Shade.
Unbothered
lightly
by her
rolls his
look.
eyes.
I look at the big guy and then just give him a.
And he nods towards you and just says, "I'm married, but thank you," and goes and follows her as well.
What makes
I
you
wouldn't
think
sure
that
if
would
it's quite
stop
a problem.
him? We know for a fact that wouldn't stop Asha.
So, Shade, what's going on here?
Well, we
I
all
think
had
it's pretty
some,
clear
it's
what's going on
It's
here.
like we all had
It
some
is. I
time
just want to know what he
us-
wants to do.
Well, I mean, we all had some time to ourselves. I acquired some things, and
You stole
yeah.
some things.
you didn't have to put a label to it like that, but yeah.
Fine, you pilfered, and now you got caught with your pants around your ankle. Well, I've been there.
Yeah,
Too.
I try usually not to take from people that are that well off, but sometimes, you know, it's just mixed in with the rest and you just don't know any better.
And
I
the
just feel
chances
like
of
you're rich.
them sending you off to do something outside the norm are probably very high.
Yeah, but then again, what do I do when I'm with you guys? what we do isn't that much outside. I mean, it's quite outside the norm for most.
Hey, we have our own moral code that we go by. It's very loose, but it's there.
It's
You don't
pretty
usually
loose
make a habit of stealing things.
that you
We
know
don't?
of.
Oh, we typically don't.
It's the we, I think, is everyone but Shay.
Shade's the bell curve. Like, just
Yeah, the
Out
amount
of
that
character,
it's
we
like the
even
amount.
chose we don't always even loot everybody because
Yeah, this is true. Yeah,
Shade brings our average up very.
Yeah. But
you're not. No. It's only a bell curve if everyone's involved. If it's just one person, you're an outlier.
no, that's,
Yeah,
but,
he's an
but we're-
outlier.
we're-
Right angle
but
at
you're a
that
part
point.
of the party.
It's not a curve. It's the right angle. No, I was
You're
going to say that.
participating
Like,
by not participating.
I look over at Shade and I'm like, yeah, no matter which way you skin a cat. Sorry, no offense. I don't
Ouch.
like the way it feels, because he looks and saying, I have dealt with my fair share of people with power my entire life, and that's all they are, just another freaking bully. So, in my opinion, I say we find out what they want, and we can all go, in my opinion.
I say we try and get your brother out without them. And
Well,
I
then
don't think that's a good idea.
I mean,
Assess
wouldn't
as
that
we go.
involve?
not a jailbreak, but maybe there's a fee, a fine, or something
All right, all right, hey, before we even get this far trying to save him and whatnot, easiest way, I understand it's not something you guys are enjoying here, but I feel it might just be better for me to pay my dues here and suck it up and deal with this for the time I need to get my brother out of this.
The safest solution sounds like playing their game.
As much as I hate to say.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta do what you feel is right at the end of it, right?
Well,
Right by your brother.
Exactly. Family means something at least. It's got
But
to.
And
much
we're
like
not letting you
Archon,
go home.
though, make sure that what they're asking you to do is something that you're capable of living with.
Always.
Well, that's my point. Is if it goes against your moral compass, if it goes against something that you don't stand for, then or that goes against something that you stand for, then there's no coming back from that. So
That's
you need to
very
weigh
true.
it up.
But at the very least, at the beginning of all of this, as long as I can get my brother free, what leverage do they have anymore other than just me being?
I could get your brother free. It wouldn't even be difficult. The question is whether or not you want to deal with these people hunting you.
That's
exactly
the
my
other
thought.
side of the coin.
Also, we
It's-
probably shouldn't be talking about this here.
Yeah, probably.
Have you killed a bear
not
claw?
the best.
Yeah, let's take the bear claws back to the Depertoire Manor, and we can discuss this.
Because I did tell them that I would be along shortly, and I didn't give them a timeline, but you know.
Well, if you're heading up to the prison, I have business there myself.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go and meet with them, and then we were gonna make our way there. From what I had ascertained from them, but
So what
Well,
I'm
I
hearing
might
is,
see you on the way out then.
maybe.
so what I'm hearing is we go gear up, make sure everything is fine. Luca, you visit what you have to visit. Shade, you do what you have to do, and we keep eyes and
there's-
ears on everybody.
There's no qualms about it. I'm going to speak to my father.
Then there we go. Say what?
Say what?
like a curiousness. There we go. Then say what?
It's like, so that's gonna be fun. Whoa, hold up. Something was off about that one.
Luca, not that you need it, but you want anybody to come with you, or
If you want to, you can.
I don't like the idea of somebody going off by themselves, even though it's here. I know that it's here. It's just that.
For God's yeah. With everything that's happened, it sort of seems like I agree. I agree.
Oh, you
I
weren't going.
definitely. I know that you're in safe walls here, as it were. But with everything that's been happening with people looking for us, I kind of figured it's not wise to go off by yourself.
I know Akira was not letting Luca go anywhere by himself.
Oh, I
So-
kind of assumed Akira would be tagging along, but I wasn't sure.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I'm going to be asking very difficult questions of the man, and I don't think it would hurt to have an extra set of ears or two in case he tries to tell a lie and I don't catch it.
I think I'm going to take the rest of the day off.
All right.
Akira has a shock face, but then thinking that you did train this morning and fought Eridrin. So.
Oh, did you inform us that you fought Eridrin?
Yeah,
Oh, we know.
Yeah, yeah.
We know.
Me and Eridrin fought.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like, I just knew that it was happening at another scene last time, so I didn't know.
Yeah, we know now.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. You were pardoned off in the midst of that scene. Yeah, no, they came back. The nice dwarvish lady brought them to a great place to have a meal. Happened to coincide with the bear claws.
Gotcha.
That's true.
Right.
Great place to have a bear claw.
Yeah.
True.
I mean,
Also,
it's a meal, right?
Right.
Precisely.
Another great place to have a bear
especially with the
is the
Colossus.
extreme petting zoo. Just like
Yeah.
you walk in, it's a bear.
Ooh. Extreme.
That was a
Ooh.
bit of a stretch,
I
but I
mean,
appreciate it.
just hope before you go there you stretched.
It's true.
You don't want
Nailed
to
it.
cramp up while you're there.
I don't have to outrun you. I have to outrun the bear. I just have to outrun you.
Exactly. So Shade will be off, getting a satchel of things set together to be set aside on his way out, because he's gonna go in the whole process. He's gonna have a chat with his brother that might push him a certain direction.
Indeed.
Yeah. Akira's just gonna grab their gear and go with Luca.
Fair enough.
So Shade's gonna give him all of his cursed soul fragments, so he doesn't have to deal with those anymore.
Wait a minute.
That's not.
I don't think you know how any of this works.
What is happening?
He could have just reverse pickpocketed those onto anybody.
It's like, I don't need that. You can have that one. You can have that one. You can have that one.
Gross. Absolutely disgusting.
He's just standing over an overpass, and like there's wagons going on below, and he's just throwing them in.
Right.
Perfect.
But that's you're getting your thing ready. Luca, is there anything you do to prepare for your journey?
Yes. Before I leave, or rather when I get into the prison, I will probably be using an enhance ability on myself, specifically for wisdom, so that I can be great at insight checks.
Ooh, you do love to see that.
Oh, and
But that won't be until I get there.
Fair
taking
enough.
someone good at insight with you as well.
Oh yeah, that's all intentional.
And so you and obviously Adarius and Akira. Anybody else going to jail?
Kasir was coming with us.
Yeah. Keep going.
Cassier's coming to the jail.
The storm is going to return to the Debitoire Estates and take a lax. Day.
Seems like the kind of thing that both he and Eridrin would definitely need after such a wonderfully stressful morning.
Indeed.
Yeah, I make sure Eridrin is all set up in his room with plenty of beverages and snacks, and then I put a do not disturb sign on the door, and if it's able to be locked, I lock it. Just because he by Ro's own description, he he was in kind of a feral mode. So I just think people need to let him be for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Definitely.
Right. And
So-
when we get there, I think I will be burning a 4th level enhance ability, because that just lets me target 3 people, which would be myself, Akira, and Kassir. Yes.
Yes, and you can in fact target different abilities if you want to.
Oh,
Well, in this particular case, I kind of just really want the backup when it comes to making sure he's not lying, because
Fair enough.
I don't know if he's going to try to lie to me, but I'd rather have way more backup just in
yeah,
case.
and
Fair enough.
my like insight is not super strong at all. So yes, it will definitely help.
Indeed.
And mine is super strong, so that'll just give extra.
What's the enhanced ability give? Does it give you like bonus?
Advantage. Gives you an advantage bonus.
Gives you advantage.
Extra.
Oh,
Yes.
just so we can get this touchdown real quick before they get into that conversation, because I know it's going to be a big one. I have a feeling. Before Shade would end up leaving the manor and whatnot, will find his way to Storm
Be right back.
and hand off this satchel of goods that will be intended for his brother, because he has a feeling that the chat that he's going to have with him will push him this direction, and
All right,
trying to
then.
maybe fill a hole that is going to be being left, that I might not be seeing you for a while. So
It seems that way, but I think what you're doing is right, even though what you might end up doing is, wrong.
yeah,
But paying your debts and paying your dues is good of you.
yeah, I just can't let him do that for me. So, but at the very least, I feel I can nudge him this way, and it'll help fill that gap that'll be left with me.
Well, we'll be glad to have him. We'll help steer him down the more correct path, maybe.
Maybe. Probably not gonna happen, but good luck on that one. Mom didn't have a very good time with that one, so Dad, yeah. We'll
Right,
just
so
not go
which
down that
one
road.
was which though, right? Who was Willow, who was Tree? How does that work?
No, we'll just leave that one a mystery.
Oh, all right. Because Justice knows how, those naming conventions work,
Mhm.
but I like to think the
I
Storm
can just
doesn't.
see the Storm up late at night with a paper and a quill, just like,
So to be honest, to be above table on that one, I didn't come up with those ones. I had like a block on like a name to add extra to that. That's Jeremy's creation. So I
Right on.
and I hadn't dug that much into Tabaxi naming either to really know.
It's usually something like that, like Shade of the Willow Tree or Whisper
Yeah.
of the Mountain.
Yeah, I know
or,
that typically, but I didn't know like what it came from.
Stream of the Hazy Mountain.
Yeah, I know usually they have that longer name. You know how the other big Tabaxi, the fighter one that I made, actually had an actual name.
Yeah.
River Picker.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
It's just like I just went really hippie with that one.
Indeed. But heading, grabbing what you will, heading uptown. Your path definitely passes by the lavish chateau, where you do notice, even passing nearby it, that Halshan Thul, that knight of House Treshy, already standing guard outside, his staff actually sheathed in a holder on his back, just kind of standing there, both hands behind the shield, just very casually, and then on seeing you come around the corner, he kind of gets to that at ease, and then walking over. I wasn't sure if I was going to have to chase you down again. I can appreciate the man who follows his word.
That was directed to me. I'm guessing I was reading something.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I can appreciate the man who holds to his word.
I mean, when it comes to family, what do you do?
This is good to hear from you.
I don't like hearing that come from you.
Come, let us take care of family. And walking you uptown towards through the northern skew.
I'm back. Sorry.
Walking you up through the northern skew past the local Mantle of Moradin chapter. You get to this building that looks like it's like retrofitted to become a prison. Like it perhaps was some sort of like apartments before, and now barred up and kind of up armored, and extra towers that are kind of off grounds and looking back towards it. But a very official looking riverside prison above the kind of entry archway that leads in, bringing y'all up close. The Night Fool pulls that same leather patents and presents it to one of these Zalezo manning the place. Says, "Here with the orders from Her Ladyship Cade, we have conducted our investigation, and we are ready to set free the suspect that we had apprehended before." And the Zalezo nods for a moment and goes to get someone to open the gate for him, and he gestures. "You say you wish to address him before we go?"
Well, of course. I mean,
all right.
And Shade's just gonna go rush off over and just give him a good hug, because it's been years since they've seen each other, and he'll end up whispering some things into his ear that nobody else gets to hear.
Yeah. You going down and into the prison. You can tell that they didn't book him, right? Mm-hmm. They brought him in, and there are some kind of holding cells up close to the front that Night Fool takes you down and takes you to. Getting in there, your brother is. It looks like this little. How tall? He's like 3.5 feet tall.
Let's see here. He's a few inches taller than Shade. And how tall did I make Shade?
Like 2.5 feet tall.
I think I made him like 2'7", so he'd probably be like just shy of 3. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So this little 3-foot man looks like this mechanism has been placed on him. This like metallic straight jacket of banded straps, and it's got like one of his arms forward, one of his arms backward, him on his knees, and just kind of like set in this kind of reclined kneeling pose that he is not controlling. And y'all have your conversation as Luca and the gang walking forward the same Zalezo. Next! And
The whispers were because above board, I didn't want to have a conversation with myself.
that's okay.
That's fair.
And just with you walking forward, Philip Anders's boy.
I think Tim is still BRB at the. Oh no, he's
I'm here.
back. Never mind. Okay.
Yes, that would be me.
Haven't had many visitors of his.
He's had visitors.
He's had a few.
Interesting.
But ever since his assassination attempt, he's kept very much to himself. Well, I say that it was one of the prisoners had been tried to kill him outright. We never were able to find out who. He hasn't really spoken of it. Merely that he, in surviving, that whatever it was paid. Not sure exactly.
And what of the prisoners that made the attempt?
Oh, he's not speaking on who did it. We are uncertain as to whom exactly it was.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about. Okay, sorry. I misheard what you were saying.
Excuse me.
No. And I look over at Luca, kind of like, you think it might be worth our time to talk to him?
Well, I mean, if we can find out who it was, we might not be able to, though.
Only one person has the answer.
Mm-hmm. The paperwork should already have been submitted and be in order for a visitation today.
Oh, yes, of course. And he gets another one of the guards to open for you. Go ahead.
Perhaps we can get the identity of the person who attempted the assassination.
Oh, if you
I can't
would.
make any guarantees.
If you would, that would be a service. We would like to root out anyone who's trying to eliminate people in our care. We're not exactly famous for our executions here, so we would like to keep it that way.
Well, at least we can do is try.
And leading your way in, one of the Zalezo takes you through a few layers of security. Others calling ahead and letting multiple gates know that people are coming. This is an actual a procession that is supposed to be coming through here. And after about the third set of doors, you get to a spot where where there are tables set up in this hallway where just right now there are not other people sat at these tables besides one in a very kind of garishly potato sack colored uniform, stamped with a series of numbers across the heart. Your father sitting chained to the table, just the top, but he sitting there. You can tell while he was sitting there, he was in kind of a slouch position. Didn't seem to know that it was you who was coming.
Excuse me.
And then seeing you and the other three over your shoulders, he sits up like he's going from prison mode to filivanderous debatoire mode. And he sits upright, and there's this surprise in his eyes. And
As
Lucius? Go ahead.
Father?
Go ahead, Bearded.
Oh, sorry. I didn't want to interrupt. I was gonna say that with my background as a smuggler and all that kind of stuff, being the kind of a chameleon I am, and like my deception and all that kind of stuff, would I be able to clock his shift in demeanor and like where he's going from the prison mode?
100%. Like it. Like you know when people are like casually waiting to talk to somebody,
Yeah.
and then you know that obvious shit. It goes from guy sitting at a bar waiting to talk to some other guy at the bar to oh my god, my son is here.
Yeah.
For you, it's extremely easy to clock.
Yeah, I just basically fake people being fake people is kind of what I was thinking, so I wasn't sure if that was the attitude or not, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not quite fake in for operative use of the word, but definitely he definitely wasn't anticipating this.
Yeah. I get that.
But what are you doing here? I thought I was somewhat particular on expectations.
Before we begin talking, I want to make it clear to you that I am not going to introduce my companions.
And he looks pointedly at Akira, then at Kassir. Akira kind of gets the "I will definitely explain later" look, and Kassir gets the
It's great that you said, because as you said that, Akira was about to say hi. so you catch it like as you say that, Akira's like
Yeah, whenever you say I will not introduce them, I just kind of give them like a wink, like just kind of like a what's up.
yeah. Akira has to kind of like choke back a hello because they are polite.
Just getting ready to introduce yourself.
I'm here to ask a few questions and to get some clarification on things.
Certainly. Yes, I thought and he goes to sit back down and still sitting tall again. You I never really wanted you to see me like this.
Me either, but here we are. So then, I'll start with the very blunt question. In any of your dealings, did you make a pact with a demon?
Whoosh.
And he like
Going right for the throat.
yeah. You say that, and his eyes get really wide, like just, and there's that immediate contraction of his body, of like the fuck did this come from?
Devil, not demon.
No, he said what he said.
Okay.
And,
It's okay. We're getting there.
and
Because
Go
remember,
ahead.
the storm has made this correction to Luca before, so Luca does know.
Luca does know.
Luckily, that interaction happened in character.
And he looks like he's like looking around towards where guards are posted at either end of this hallway, and he tucks in. He's didn't make a deal with a demon.
Devil, then?
What of it?
So you did.
What of it?
Double gasp. Because he repeated it. That's like clear admission.
Right.
Because there's been an attack on House Debitoire.
You see his jaw clench. Excuse me.
Yes.
Old friends.
And words were said. And my mother had questions. One of which you've already answered. I was hoping that you would say no.
Your mother. How is she faring?
She hates you.
Jeez.
Justifiable.
I get the impression that that's not news to you, though.
She asked me a very similar question to the one you just had. I answered it equally honestly. It went over approximately as well.
You do understand how dangerous of a situation that puts us in, yes?
It was supposed to be confined to me. Things that I was keeping up.
Well, now that you're confined, it seems that they've come looking for next of kin.
They weren't supposed to do that. What? I don't mean to try and turn this around. That's not my intention. But did you do something? Did you do something to get in the crosshairs? I set Kaylee to help you very specifically.
It turns out that every once in a while, Kaylee needs help too. And perhaps in helping her, we may have garnered some attention that we didn't want. But I've certainly not made any moves to anger a devil or a demon.
When you say some attention, we met on one. I give like a pointed look over to Akira real quick. Like,
Akira is sitting there trying to keep the cop face, and it's more like they get pulled into the drama of the conversation, like, ooh, oh my, but they're trying to keep the serious demeanor. It's like the worst bad cop ever.
I tried to get you involved in a way that would keep you away from the dealings that I had, and perhaps put you in a better place, a better position for yourself, for the family.
I can tell you that those efforts weren't entirely unsuccessful.
Well, that's somewhat reassuring.
Actually, quite successful in that way. However, there is a looming issue. You see, that particular deal, it puts the house at a lot of risk of exposure. And I do mean a lot.
It wasn't before. What aggravated it?
I think it's because your associate noticed that we might have become capable enough to be useful.
God's fuck.
I'm not looking to make any deals of the sort.
That, you see his jaw loosen just a little. Well, that's actually very, very good to hear.
Yeah, we learned that lesson the hard way with fairies already.
Above board, before I have Akira ask this question, because I don't want to be redundant if we already know. We don't know the name of the exact devil he made a deal with, right? Or do we?
He didn't speak the name out loud.
He did not speak the name out loud. Okay.
Right. So you would be asking for new information, yeah.
Okay. Then with that being said, as this talk of devils persist, I want to detect thoughts, so maybe we don't have to ask him. Maybe I could just read it out of his own mind.
Okay.
So he needs to make a DC 17 wisdom save.
Let me get that up right now.
I mean, I've probably said enough things that I could have justified in unsettling words by now, right?
Oh, you sure have. You have unsettled him for sure.
And I would definitely tell Luca telepathically that I'm doing this, so he knows.
All right, so go ahead and roll your unsettling words.
They're so unsettling.
While he's like, while they've been talking and everything, I would have absolutely shot a message over to Luca at some point saying, "You sure I can't punch this guy?"
Oh,
Shit.
That's a tiny prison.
Because it's my bardic inspiration die.
Yeah.
That's yeah. Woo.
Yeah. No. There's no. I am not going to roll a die, because rolling a die insinuates that there's a possibility of success.
Yeah, -9 ain't no joke.
Yeah, and while your father does have a positive wisdom score, by whatever virtue that means, unfortunately, he cannot overcome a -9 to pass a, what is it, a DC what? Akira?
17?
Yeah, to pass a DC 17. There is nothing that he is
can't
currently
get a 26.
nothing that he is currently in possession of would allow him to reach a 26. So as he sits there momentarily, you're gleaning those surface thoughts, or are you probing deeper?
Right now, I'm gonna stay at the surface to see, as this talk of the devil goes on, if he says it to, like, if he says it in his head, then, because that's only that's right now the only
gleaning the top level without him knowing you're there. You do hear him in his head, amongst the other thoughts of the current situation. You do hear, I swear to gods, if Archon comes for them, I will get out of here. I will find his fucking palace.
I shoot a message telepathically to Luca. Ask him why he's so upset about Archon. Because that's the name. That's the devil.
Oh, well, out of character, that is definitely the one that paid us a visit.
It is, yep. Just wanted actual confirmation.
Yeah.
And I
Luca,
shoot the same message over to Beardy that we know who it is, and I shoot the name to Beardy.
Yeah.
Luca sort of folds his arms. Archon, huh?
And the slight looking away, pondering thoughts suddenly focus in on you.
Yeah.
So he did pay you a visit.
That's the one.
Such whimsical music for such a serious
I know,
situation.
It's hard to find consistent music for these things, man. Things shift so much. It's so difficult.
I set loops.
It was like earlier when he started talking with his dad. Like, I heard Sean dying, and I was like, oh no, I gotta change it. I need something different.
I kind of started bopping with it.
But you,
Why are you so pissed about Archon?
It's just such a long too.
He wasn't supposed to come to our home. He wasn't supposed to ever have any dealings with any unnecessary dealings with my family. So
as he's saying that, Jeremy.
Yeah, if he is having dealings with you, he must think they are very necessary, which is deeply concerning to me, son.
Well, he claimed that he has no particular problem with us, but he certainly did attack directly at the manor while everyone was home. He sent in an agent to impersonate my mother.
Oh my God. He knows Mary Elise. Oh, are the kids okay?
They're fine.
Good. That We had set something up, she and I, in case any of you were in trouble.
Excuse me.
A way to leave.
I'm told that it was employed.
Good. Very good.
But they are as safe as I can keep them, considering that he showed up in the middle of the day.
What did he want? What did he ask for?
I mean, he seems to be hell-bent, pun intended, on bringing back a certain dark god and allegedly slaying another.
That is his way. That is his goals.
I want very little to do with it.
Fantastic. Good.
But I'm not sure that he's going to let us have very little to do with it. I think we are in possession of something that he wants to that end. So I don't think he's going to stop.
He was very willing to lend a bit of money and a bit of power when I needed it.
Mm.
Hail hydration.
All I needed to do was take care of a mortal that he was not a fan of.
Did you uphold your end of the bargain?
And he kind of in a like the hands do a bit of a shrug to pull up on the chain. It was one of the things that got me here.
So you don't owe him anymore?
There were no further negotiations had for more power.
So as we know right now, your dealings with him are at a close, yes?
I'm still within his notebook of people that he knows he would be able to deal with, but with my deal having been sealed, I had assumed it was done.
RGH, check your inbox when you have a second.
Meow.
Hail hydration.
Hell, hydration.
Hydration.
With your detecting thoughts up, it only lasts for a minute. But as part of what you're able to glean when he's thinking about it, you catch I killed him. I got his. I broke apart his business. I did everything he asked.
Upon hearing that, Akira is just going to interject. What exactly did he ask, and whose life did you ruin?
There was a particular noble person.
I think we're a little beyond the keeping the name out of the story.
Making the DM come up with a name. How dare you?
That's
No,
right.
he's trying to be stone jawed about it. to be fair. But it was the companion of a noble. One of the Marquis northward in Tosoa. Their companion was somewhat connected within the Myriad. And you would know the Myriad, particularly Akira would also know the Myriad as a organization where the Clasp and your branch of the Clasp was very on the lookout for Myriad activity, because they too are a criminal organization, and whereas the Clasp, not always the best people, the Myriad are worse people.
Yeah, we had an encounter with a certain member of the Myriad in Hupperdale.
And so that companion had made some deals with Archon and had pulled their part of the deal. And so I was to go and take care of them. And in taking care of them, make sure that the entire family was implicated. And make sure that any wills were taken care of. Leave it in disarray. I did.
Are you referring to Maros Decimus?
Maros was implicated in all of those dealings and was sent off, was dethroned. Maros, his partner. I'm sorry, I'm not terribly proud of this.
Akira just sighs and looks over to Luca.
Maros is actually now here as a part of the conspiracy. It did not take much to implicate him. I think he was, in fact, in on the business. But I'm not exactly... I wasn't exactly the careful one in this situation. I doing that implicated our family, our business, everything.
Oh, we've certainly noticed that.
Though I did not. I did not move drugs.
I did not
hurt her.
Not hit her.
I was thinking the same thing, Justice.
Sorry.
Oh God, I was about to post a GIF.
I did not move the kind of drugs that they seize on our boats. That was payback. I think.
Do not sell drugs. Oh, hi, Archon.
Oh, hi, Mark.
No, who's the other guy that's in jail with him again? Is it
Morris. Oh, hi, Morris.
Hi, Morris.
But yes, I got tangled in a weave, and like I said, I'm paying for it. But if you have Archon knocking on our door, whatever you said you have something, I would be very, very fraught to know that you have something that he wants.
Unfortunately.
I hate to say it this way, son, but I would give it to him. I would give it to him and I would be done with it. He is a bastard, but he keeps to his deals. He does what he says, and he is not ashamed of what he does. And if he sees fit that you are a threat to him, a real threat to him, he has ways of keeping I don't want your soul to be forfeit to his whims. That's why I kept you out of it.
He seeks something that would allow him to find the secret vaults of the Whispered One.
How are you getting involved? How are you getting involved with the Whispered One?
I'm not.
How do you have something of it? And he starts to get a little bit like he starts to get a little bit charged, and you can tell the guards on either side are kind of like looking, and like they've got crossbows not up, but just like hands resting on them.
You should calm down. You should calm down.
He glances and then I don't. Whatever it is he wants, he will do what it takes to get it. He will. He will pay for it. If he can't pay for it, he will find a way. He'll find a way. And if you are in his way, Maros' wife was in the way.
Wow.
To be fair, she had made a deal with him and had backed out of it. So that might have been more the case. But if you don't follow a deal with him, if you don't go all the way through with it,
I don't intend on making a deal with him, and I don't really intend on giving him what he wants because, frankly, some things are far bigger than me.
Well then, go to the top of, Jeremy is remembering, a place.
Mount Fuji.
Mount Doom.
Close.
The Chrysler Building.
Go to the top of Mount Dew.
Take yourself to the top of Mount Mentiri, find a crag of lava, and throw whatever it is into the lava and let it die. Let it disappear. Let it go back to its whispered one. Don't let it. Don't let it. Whatever it is, it's not worth you. It's not worth your mother, your siblings, your friends. And he looking around at the people around. It's not worth it.
Akira is going to also remind Luca telepathically to ask about the stabbing.
Ah, thank you. So then, who tried to kill you? And was it related to all of this?
It was just a. It was a stab for a stab.
Are you sure?
You stabbed first.
Because I have it on good authority that there are those who actively have attempted to kill you.
Maros got put in here. He found out I was here, and he just wanted to send a message. I survived.
Because in the place where we found the thing that your dear devil wants.
And you say that, he kind of.
Where we learned that someone was asked to kill you. So I see no reason why the two things wouldn't be connected. So are you certain?
I did roll. I did go ahead and utilize my insight, because might as well use it. And see if he when he says stab for a stab, or when he said it was just like it's just a message. Is that bullcrap, or is there
Right now, he seems to be on the level. He's
pretty forthcoming?
Yeah, like right now he still kind of seems in that, like, you said his name. How do you know his name? Like he's still kind of rattled from all of that.
So essentially, because I have enhanced ability specifically to insight, it feels like I burned 10, and I was able to just be a little more.
All right. Speaking of burning 10, what does advantage do for your passive insight?
Ooh, yeah.
It advances it by 5.
So my passive insight is 27 right now.
Oh yeah.
So just
Unless
Just throw
unless
that
you
out
have
there.
unless it's boosted with advantage by another source.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Just
my
double-checking.
passive
my
is at 24 if it all of this.
Yeah, my insight is just plus 12. So passive insight 10 plus 12. So yep.
Amazing.
So we're at a 27 passive. So
Oh yeah.
that helps.
Yeah.
Just passive, you know.
Yeah, it's easy.
So you don't think that's related then? You sure that he's not trying to make a deal?
I don't know.
It's okay
Honestly.
to not know.
Honestly, if in all of it, when I went to jail, I came here not assuming that I was ever going to leave.
And it's my understanding that you came here willingly, yes?
I did turn myself in when
Of course.
charges were brought. I wasn't going to fight the Zalezo.
It is my mother's advice that I let you rot in here.
Didn't seem so bad.
She is a smart woman.
There's a part of me that thinks that may not be the best way to utilize a resource.
Really.
So I'm
Or
going to
maybe-
use the message spell because I don't want guards to hear, but I'm perfectly okay with my companions hearing me. I just don't want guards to hear it. So just making it quiet.
Extra whispering.
Getting you out of here is not impossible. It wouldn't change your situation. You would still be a fugitive, and likely any actions you take could harm House Debatoire. Do you think you could do more good than harm out there?
And he tries to reach for your hands with his chained up. Do you let him?
I will. Yeah.
Okay, he puts his hands on yours. And looking you in the eyes in response to the message. Son, as long as I'm in here, as long as I stay here, the Myriad think that they have us by the balls. They think that my family is in some sort of desperate state. I worked with Kaylee with a purpose. And kind of brushing your hand where the ring is. I know what that purpose is. I fucked up. I took a bad deal. But there is still good work to do. And if that good work can be continued without the myriad having a target on your business, because they think that my business is crippled, just hobbling along, I'll keep that ruse.
Luca is going to give Philavandrus a very detached look and say, what gives you the impression that your business isn't crippled? What gives you the impression that the family has not been in desperate times?
Do you think that Kaylee Shorthalt was hired as your tutor on accident?
Not at all, but
Do you think that they came to our family's aid on accident?
there's a big difference between getting by and thriving. And while we are getting by, that weight that holds you here, those chains attached to you, are chains to the family name, to the family's assets, and we have been entirely dependent on that charity.
And what are you doing with it now?
There's a social stigma about the family. It's hard to make deals.
And what are you doing now with Howitzer and Hall? You think I don't know?
If you think that that was anything other than blind luck, you would be mistaken.
You have been doing good. You have been doing what is necessary. Yes, it was unfair for me to expect it of you, to expect that it would happen. But I know you. I knew that you would keep going.
I offered a man to draw from the deck of many things that I stole from a fairy. And he
You hear him exhale,
and he felt pity enough from what he gained to give me some of it. And that is all of the holdings that we have. It was not a shrewd business deal. It was not some lifting yourself up by the bootstraps. It was blind luck. And yes, I'm trying to turn something good out of it. But believe me when I say that I didn't just do it on my own.
then you really are figuring it out.
We're lucky that deck of cards didn't end up with our heads on a pike somewhere in the Feywild.
Yes, no, I'm not even going to begin to ask what sort of fuckery led to that.
I can tell you the rest of the result is that the traveler owes me 3 favors.
Really?
Like I said.
Well, that does sound like shrewd dealing.
Like I said. Getting you out of here wouldn't be the problem. It's what kind of danger it would cause. And right now, House d'Abattoir is not reliant on smiling faces. Although I definitely work with them. Probably your best move.
All that I would ask then is that you remember those smiling faces.
Sorry.
Remember those smiling faces. And remember the years that they put into just getting by.
Oh, trust me, I do. The account with Howerton Hall pays dividends back. We contribute now. However,
Back to messages again, of course.
if there's good that could be done with you on the outside, let me know. I don't know. Perhaps someone equally deserving winds up looking a lot like a dead body looking like you. I'm sure there are plenty of people in here that deserve to be dead.
This just got dark.
Son, I admire your determination. I admire your willingness. If the
Don't get me
myriad,
wrong, there's no happy home on the other side of this. But
if the myriad found out, if the menagerie found out, the houses, it would ruin the goodwill brought by Ms. Shorthalt to save our house from absolute disgrace. She was able to help keep us as one of the houses of the menagerie. If it was found that I got out under any kind of illicit means besides the exorbitant debt and time that I have yet to serve, it would blow back. That's a risk I don't want to take. That risks your mother, you, the kids. I don't think that there's any good that I could do outside that would offset that risk. Not again.
all right then.
I already tried that game, as you can see how it worked.
How closely are the guards watching us?
They're the better part of about 60 feet off in either direction. Y'all are the only people in this hall, so they've kind of given y'all the benefit of some space, but but like there's like 3 guys on either side of the hall watching.
How well can they see into the cell?
Oh, it's not even a cell. Like it's just a hallway of like a table.
Okay, I see.
Tonight is gonna be a jailbreak.
We'll see how this plays out.
You are in a prison doing a visiting hours thing. They are watching.
Yes.
I'm not assuming right now. That's why I said, tonight gonna be a jailbreak, just like the song. Not like right now is gonna be a jailbreak.
No, I just meant for Luca with whatever is about to happen to us. I figured you asked for a reason.
So, what I'm going to do is, since I'm still holding his hand, Luca is going to make eye contact with Philavandrus and say very clearly, "You are not to make a sound. This will hurt."
What?
No.
And Luca is going to cast Prestidigitation, which is the weakest of illusory spells, to create a non-magical trinket or illusory image that can fit in your hand and last until the end of your next turn. And the entire purpose of that is to disguise Luca's hand as he casts. Let me see, what else do we have? I'm sure there is something we can use here. Charm person won't do.
What?
So much.
Just hold on.
In such a short amount of time.
Ah, got it. Perfect. Luca is going to, while he has this minor illusion in his hand, and the illusion in his hand is just him holding Philavandrus' hand. While what is actually in Luca's hand is a dagger. And Luca is going to very unceremoniously cut off Philavandrus' pinky finger.
Oh! Really dark.
And at the same time, in case he does yell, Luca is going to use, he's going to try to talk him through it. I've got about, how many seconds do I get? 6 seconds? Well, no, they're not that close to me, so I'm not too worried about Gift of Gab in this case.
Let's get some sleight of hand going.
Ha! I get it, sleight of hand, because it's sliding his hand.
Well, I'm not very good at sleight of hand, and that's why I'm absolutely using the
the other
using
kind of
this
sleight,
minor
like
illusion.
Oh yeah. No,
Sleight
it would be a disadvantage because you have guys actively watching you. You are giving yourself advantage to negate that.
Oh dear, I'm still not very good at this, so I am going to.
The suspense.
Let's see here. What do I have access to? I will redeem a player buff +2. And I will roll my sleight of hand.
I will guidance you.
Okay. That's a lot of spell casting all
Oh,
at
never
once.
mind. Never mind. That's right. You're right. You are right. You are correct, Mundo. I will leave myself.
This
out
is
of sorry.
definitely just going to fall down to whether or not the dice favor me. And they do. So that puts it at a 20, but I don't think that's good enough. I'm going to push it further. I'm going to use my amulet.
Okay, that's what it's for.
Which unfortunately does not seem to exist in the new rules, but I still have it because I'm in the old rules. Yeah.
Ding.
It's a D4.
We play where we play where we want, how we want, where we want.
+4.
Hey.
Casual.
Killing it. Pulling up a 24. Okay.
Kassir, you're right there. Is there anything else you want to say about that?
I mean, I don't.
Maybe you'd like to bend it a
Yeah,
little.
sure, would my bend luck be worth anything at this point, or would it like?
I mean, everything's worth something, is what I am telling you.
I mean, if you even if it's a 1, you know,
You
that's
put
like
it over
that's,
that
put it
level
to
barrier.
5, which is a
Fair enough,
you
okay.
know, an increment
I think
barrier.
about bend luck. I like bend
Threshold.
luck. It's such a small scale that I'm not sure. It's kind of like one of those. Do I use it? But yeah, I'll go ahead.
Yeah, D4s to D4s, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, one D4 just got me a whole 4 points and bumped me up to a 24. So
Fair enough. Okay.
So
I'm just
you
saying
look
this
like
whole
that.
roll would have been an 18 without any bonuses, and we're already at a 24. So like we're able to do stuff here.
I heard it go for
I
it.
roll D4. There's a +2.
Okay,
That puts us up to a 26.
that is pretty good, some would say. And
Yeah.
and
Excuse me.
and you go for it, and you do that quick maneuver of prestidigitating, and then quick pulling your dagger and just stabbing it right into the table. And there's this shout that comes out of him where at first it's at first it's ha 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 and he's
And then
he's like
follow-
leaning forward to like get his face to his hand to kind of like cover as much as he can. Just,
We're gonna use a little bit of healing light to at least make that not so bad.
and
Why, bro?
all 6 of the guards kind of like peeking up and like coming to a kind of threatened attention at the whole thing, and you go ahead, healing light.
Yep. So we'll roll that healing light real quick. I'm gonna just go ahead and do like enough.
Enough. Okay. And
Oh yeah, it's 6 points. Should be.
and
okay.
that electrifies into his hand through your other hand, and kind of sealing the wound. And he, that's a good joke, son. Oh, it's a really good joke.
Really good. Yes. Tucking the finger into my sleeve
Like
and prestidigitation to clean up the table.
Cleaning off the blood that did squirt a bit, and he just, I really hope you know what you're doing.
Just
Only
go ahead.
only because Akira was like watching all this happen. It kind of threw them out of character. I hope so too.
Now,
kind of throws them out of the tough guy act.
Do me a favor, a huge leap of faith, if you will.
And like his hand, his other hand comes off of yours and like actually cradles his hand. Healing magic is healing magic. You just took a finger.
Yeah, I know. It stops the bleeding, but it's still like. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Do me a favor.
And he's gonna lean in real close.
Be dead tonight. And I'll see you tomorrow in Whitestone.
and
Excuse me?
he takes
I get it.
he takes a moment, and you can tell he's really searching for the meaning in that.
Me too. Me too.
I can tell you, like, absolutely, Kassir is never found.
Being dead serious. Huh?
Kassir
Dead
has
serious.
never found Luke more attractive than right now, because it's just how like just it's like I'm oddly turned on right now. Like, what's going on? Like,
You're
You are with the right. You have the right mistress. Let me tell you. Fuck.
you are intimidated and aroused. And Tim, you could use that for your own purposes too. You're welcome.
Oh no! Do I finally have a name to rename myself the way that Ro always does? Just out of curiosity, like watching his face, does he get it?
I rolled a 9. He does not get it.
All right, this is gonna be a little message then. I mean that literally.
No, seriously. Drop dead tonight.
No, seriously. You need to be found dead in your cell tonight. Suicide, preferably.
I know it's scary. I know it's scary. But I will see you tomorrow in Whitestone.
Make a persuasion check?
Okay.
Kassir's doing everything in his power to keep his face as straight as possible. Just like, this is what we had planned.
25.
25. Just casual persuasion to kill yourself. Fucking
25, and you know what? I think just for the fun of it, just for the lulls,
Yeah.
we'll make that a 29.
Is there any further bending of your luck? Be it one way or another.
Sure. No, I mean, obviously, I'm leaning into whatever Luke is doing. I'm going with.
You're in Tim aroused right now. Yeah, for real.
It is happening. So let me go ahead and spend another point and do my good old bendy bend.
Bendy bend.
That'll be 4.
33.
Jeez.
That's dark, guys. That's really dark.
I just double down and go, yes, you should. Like, just
you have a way, and he kind of looks towards where you tuck the finger. You have a way to.
Yes.
I'm not sure I could do. I'm not sure I could do that myself, but
You have to.
oh no,
It would be the most convincing.
oh no. You know what would be truly convincing?
You could give him another chance.
Give him another stab at it. Literally. Literally.
Well, yeah. Starting something. Maybe starting something that might get problems. I think I could instigate my way into getting stabbed.
I saw this series of plays by a bard called Oz, and if you just hit the warden in the face, and you'll die from that.
You'll die from that.
Oh,
I hope I was quite loud enough at the beginning of this conversation for them to think that I really hated you.
And Luca flashes a grin.
this really serves us. I believe in you, son.
I'm sorry. Tim, above table, I really gotta ask, man, what do you have in mind? Like,
What do I have in mind? I
because
can
I'm
resurrect.
boggled here.
You can resurrect them.
I can resurrect him.
Like the spell resurrection or like raise dead? Like what spells specifically are we talking about here?
You might have a misunderstanding on how a particular spell works.
Perhaps not.
I just want to make sure.
It depends on what we're going for here.
Indeed.
It may be expensive.
Indeed.
Or I might just have addition fatigue.
Is it?
It could be.
The same way you came back, I'm believing is what he's going for.
No.
Okay.
Is it reincarnate? Because that would totally work. But like,
no, it would require me to pull off a true resurrection,
okay.
which would be very expensive. But
That's a lot of ice.
but
That's a spell you have.
no.
Holloway and
Okay, I'm lost.
Rosencrantz and Gilderstein can do it. Or
It
Holloway
might
and
not be. It might not actually be tomorrow. But I also have things worth bargaining for that are worth more than 25,000 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And
Alright.
the short-term benefit is that, like, knowing fully that I can, like, above table, knowing fully that he can be brought back, it just is a matter of the resources. There will come a time where Luca will have the resources to do this, and this way there will be a body found. I have what I need in order to make that spell work. And I have some favors that I could trade to try to come up with the money, but it might not be tomorrow. That might be a lie.
enough.
But
Fair enough.
the intent is very much that will happen eventually. But the immediate benefit right now, though, is that it solves a lot of problems for the House Debitoire.
Sure. I mean, if you could, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean,
For
a
sure,
reincarnate
I
be
would
really
love
the,
to
like,
do a
your best
reincarnate
bet,
because then he
honestly,
doesn't
'cause
have to walk around with disguising magic forever.
Exactly.
But he kind of. Yes. Well, if that's really the way you feel about it, son. Well, I guess our visit is over. He kind of growls out. Take care of yourself. Gods know you know how. He kind of calls out. Darius, I think our visit is done. And one of the guards from behind unlocks the gate on that side and starts coming down the way. One from the farther side, as that gate closes, opens and comes to escort you all out. As he the one coming kind of unshackles a lock from under the table to take the shackle holding him to the table out from holding the chain down on the table. He stands up and take care of your mother for me.
As best as I can. Kind of that steely ice to his voice.
He up nods just that last time, kind of licking the air. And just kind of starts walking away back the other way.
And we are going to take our leave. And preferably get away from this place as quickly as possible.
Getting yourself out from the prison. On your way towards the front, you see a slightly taller gentleman. Qatari is the in-world word for them. This small cat man, few inches taller, slightly different face. Well, I mean, I guess I could let him describe himself.
Well, I mean, to be completely honest, he looks almost exactly like Shade, except for the fact that he's kind of got like how a tuxedo cat, how it kind of has like that white chest bit and whatnot. You can kind of see it running up to his chin. There's that, but he's a few inches taller than Shade. But other than that, there is not a whole lot of difference between them.
What's his outfit? What's his fit do?
It's quite a lot similar to Shade in, you know, the little darker clothing and whatnot. No real like any flash or anything to it. Just, you know, again, you know, just your standard run-of-the-mill kind of individual that, you know, just try not to bring attention to himself, try not to be gaudy or anything. But yeah.
Luca definitely just looks at the rest of the group and looks back at this Qatari and just,
And seeing the rest of you, I'm assuming heading towards the house.
Well, heading towards the front of the prison, like they're on their way out of the prison. You now freed of the magical iron bands that had beset you.
I don't think he has any knowledge of like this group's image or anything like that, so
we're only told in his ear.
Yeah, he was given directions on where he should head to go and find the rest of this group and whatnot that Shade had just left behind, and that it might be a good fit for him to have something to do with his time.
Here we are strolling across his path unbeknowingly.
Yeah, and we're both going to end up at the same place here shortly.
That family resemblance is probably unmistakable, though.
Yeah.
I'm from the Menagerie Coast. We have a thing called diversity. All Qatari do not look the same to me.
I mean, it would the resemblance would be striking, but I just wouldn't assume right away that it's your.
No, but
brother.
He's probably had us described to him.
Not really in the small amount of time that was had. It was more of a, you'll get to know the rest of the group once you get there, but gave more of a bit of a description of the individual that has the belongings of him that were left behind. So he knows
Storm.
He knows of the big guy Storm, but other than that, doesn't really know much about the party yet.
Understood.
Yeah, it was a very brief something, so.
Well, then, sitting quietly at the door of House Debattoir.
I was gonna say, but Shay did tell us that he was gonna try to steer his brother towards us, right? Or did he? Only tell the Storm that?
That probably that was made mention when we were out in front of the bakery and whatnot. That, you know, with it being my brother and whatnot, that he was gonna end up trying to nudge him this direction, so the party would know that, you know.
So if there was a, Qatari with a very similar family resemblance, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
guys. Anyway,
You guys
Not
would
an
be able to
intuitive
make
leap.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's not a leap of any kind.
I
it's
mean,
not a all Qatari
could-
look alike thing. It's
Yeah.
a hey.
Like, I was expecting
Well, I mean,
this guy.
we are walking around with advantage on wisdom and Luca's passive insight of 27 right now. What are
Precisely.
the odds that Luca could puzzle that out?
Very easy.
And we've heard his name. His name is Shadow, right?
Yep.
Oh,
So as
Yeah,
we're
the
walking,
willow tree.
we're
Right.
walking by, so is this at the prison we're seeing him, or?
Yeah, just recently released. Looks like he's dusting himself off real quick, and
So as we walk by, Luca does that kind of eyebrow quirk, looks back at the rest of the group, kind of gestures towards him, and then just says, "Shadow, I presume."
Wait. How do you know my name?
Fuck, not again.
I just get out, and all of a sudden they're dragging me back in.
I'm not
sorry.
dragging you back in.
That's
Yeah.
good.
But I do know a certain individual named Shade who mentioned we might see you.
Ah, so you must be the individuals that he was talking about, the other group. Where's this this big guy he was talking about?
Follow us, but not too closely.
I'm quite adept at that one.
I'm not worried about you stealing. It's more a matter of,
Appearances, I get it.
yes.
who's gargling their microphone?
oh, I dropped it.
Oh, okay. Make sure.
You were decoding it? Damn.
Dang it.
I unfortunately went to adjust it and it fell off my head.
Okay.
Sorry.
As long as you're okay.
Oh dear. All right, so we will make our way back to the Debatois Manor. House Debatois.
Getting
Cut
back.
to the storm, passed out on a couch, snoring.
Back down to the Demetor Manor. Yeah, no, there's just kind of off in the sitting room at the bottom of the house where all of your rooms are. There is very much a sitting area big enough for Storm to take his leave.
It's definitely stretched out, hanging over parts of it, It's...
On the way back, walking up to the manor, when there's not a whole lot of people around, Luca is going to pause and turn back to Akira and Kassir. Sorry about that.
It was
Let me explain.
interesting.
All right. I should be able to afford to have him reincarnated. It solves the problem of there needs to be a body, of course. With him dead, he does air quotes. With him dead, House Debatois will have a much easier time in the coming months, possibly coming years. My mother will have an opportunity to do what she needs to do. We'll be able to see the house through a difficult time. And while we're in Whitestone, I'm hoping that I can find someone who can perform a reincarnation so that he'll come back not looking like himself, which should help him to be able to, as he said, there's good to be done. Maybe he can do some. It's the best I could do. I know that was very strange of me and probably a bit scary, and I'm sorry for that. The plan sort of came together last minute. If I'd have known that was what I was going to do, I would have warned you ahead of time.
It has already been a day to remember.
I hate this town.
No, Yeah, Kassir will be like,
This city.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was wondering what was going to be happening, but I was leaning into you know the situation better than I do. I'm just kind of here tagging along.
Bear claws, devils, and duels is what I would use to describe today.
I hate this town. It's so washed up. DMCA, don't give a fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a day to remember, huh? All right. So we'll head back into the manor, and presumably Shadow will follow.
I mean, I was just told just to stay a little behind, so yeah.
Yep.
Very much. There is a giant sleeping on your sofa.
Akira is just going to like go by the storm, not bother him while he's sleeping, but just kind of like move around his like, I'm sure the foot is off the couch, so just like navigate.
Yeah, one foot's like firmly planted on the ground, you know.
Yeah.
And then like the other one's up on the back, you know.
And you outside of there, out in the yard, you see Eredrin, and Eredrin has one of his swords out but still sheathed, like the sheath is on it, and he's kind of doing this this routine of kind of standing back and letting Leia and Etty swing weapons at his echo, while he kind of stands back with the sheathed blade in his hand, and the echo having that same sheathed blade, going back and forth, dueling, ting, 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 going back and forth. Just kind of smiling, and we go, like, oh, hey, y'all, everything all right?
Akira is gonna say there was a lot of things. I'm sure we'll update you soon. You should maybe just come on inside. There's a lot to discuss.
Yeah, I went down.
All right,
need
kids.
I need to go find my mom. Or is that who's asking? Did I miss that?
All right, kids. Uncle Adrian's got things to do. He kind of,
Eredrin.
That's actually correct.
Yeah, that's.
It is. It is
Sort of.
correct. It's just it's weird to think of Eredrin as an uncle at this
Technically
moment.
correct, you know.
Technically, he's actually more like brother-in-law, but
Actually, yeah, no, that's more correct, isn't it?
uncle-in-law. Yeah,
but when there's an age gap like that, you become uncle. That's what always happens.
but
No.
Brother, uncle.
that starts to get weird. That starts to get weird.
That is a different context there, my friend.
That is yeah.
Uncle.
Uh-huh.
That's some of that Arkansas genealogy. But not all Arkansans.
It's
But-
not all Arkansans.
But he
That's illegal, Bearded.
I don't mean most of them.
he takes.
No, I mean saying Arkansans.
Yeah,
Like-
well, in certain places, yes.
But he takes back the practice weapons, and he's like, "Don't worry, I'll let you beat me up again later." and
Weapons.
the echo kind of bows as Eredrin walks away, and then kind of fizzles away.
As Luca says, practice weapons. Like, you didn't have those as a child? We had lots of them.
Well,
I know.
I
know.
You know what? I keep
Oh,
dull weapons to practice with. I wasn't going to give them sharp ones.
Don't worry. They do have training in fencing and basic combat. It's pretty typical for noble households.
Yeah, no, they were actually doing really good. I had to call that echo back a couple of times.
Lucky.
I'm actually
I'm actually pretty excited that they're learning new and different weapons than just the standard things, because unexpected fighting styles will keep you alive, that's for sure.
Akira looking at a long-standing mark on their arm. Oh, they get the dull weapons. I see. That's how that works. Gotcha.
Well,
10th birthday. 10th birthday. I'll never forget that. Anyway,
They weren't born into a gift family. And they weren't born into a gift family, though. That's the difference.
yeah.
Kira, I've mellowed in my age.
But,
No, I'm pretty sure that's just certain someone's cooking.
Growing up gift is like growing up with alligators. You just never know what you're gonna get, man. It's just.
but you, do you go looking for your mother?
I will ask one of the guards if they, or one of the servants if they know.
Oh yeah, they're all around you, or relatively so, and oh yes, sir, I'll go get her, and kind of quick footing it up the stairs. You get a response within about a minute and a half. The familiar footfalls, and she comes down the stairs, kind of in a loose fitting kind of gown that looks like it was just pulled to and strapped together. And yes, well, you're back already today. I thought you were off to travel again.
Not quite yet. I had a certain meeting to attend to first. One that you'll want to know about.
Oh,
Privately,
really?
Probably.
Oh, really? More privately than this? And she kind of gestures around towards the group.
Oh, yeah.
Are there servants about?
There are currently.
Then Luca will say,
Yes.
And she'll call out. All right, everybody, out. Find your way to duties that are not here. And
You're just trying not to laugh at the word duty.
I knew that was coming.
Luca is making sure that Kassir knows that he is not included in the get out.
and
Do I notice that there's another cat man here yet?
Catmandu.
I mean,
I don't
what's
know.
your perception?
Or Catman don't.
Basically meaning, does the cat man come prod the sleeping giant for his sack of goodies?
Yeah, he's gonna
I hope
wait
that he
for...
does not come prod the sleeping giant for his sack of goodies.
I said what I said.
Very wise cat.
Well, when he was told that this individual has his things, like, I mean... But no, he's gonna wait for all the chatter and whatnot to die down first.
Oh, it's all gone wrong.
And
I said what I said.
people hands start filing out the different directions, doors pulled to, and things get real quiet.
And then Shadow, slowly gonna kind of make his way over towards Storm. So, I heard you're the big guy in the group that might have a certain something for me. That,
But
yeah.
whoa,
Yeah.
squints at you for a minute. You must be the brother.
Yeah. You got that right.
Yeah. All over. And he feels all over himself. Here you go.
When I think about you.
I touch my sack.
I didn't say it.
No one's gonna Jeremy inspiration.
Yeah, Jeremy taking inspiration.
I'll take
No. No.
I win. I did it.
No inspiration.
Nah, he deserved it for that.
We're gonna rue the day.
Probably,
Man.
but fair is fair.
So after Shadow gets the satchel of goods from him, God, it doesn't. No matter how you say it, it's just gonna sound bad.
You're like,
You almost
Bag, the
He
satchel.
retrieves his belongings.
Yeah, but it's got to be a container of some kind.
You don't even have to specify that.
That's true. That's true. Would retrieve his belongings
Satchel.
from. Retrieve his belongings, and
just makes me happy that I'm not alone.
well,
He snatchels the satchel.
Quick question. Just to housekeeping questions, I guess. Did we find another like boots and cloak of elven kind? Was that something that we just like had found recently?
Actually, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Like I think
Making
cloak
sure.
and boots, right?
Yeah, because I have them both in my bag of colding as like things that we have. you
Yeah,
know.
that was a recent acquisition.
And the gloves of dexterity, right?
Somebody claimed those, I think.
Did
I
they?
have love the dexterity.
You have the gloves of dexterity. Okay.
I thought Adarius claimed that.
Darius had those, and then got given something else, and Valen told them to the group.
Right. And so then, because you now have the gloves of dexterity, you said. Okay. All right. Cool. So remove that from my inventory. And the flame tongue rapier, Teddy, that was something you wanted me to hold on to for Shadow, right?
I wanna say so. I vaguely remember that one.
So that was probably something that Shade had put in the
Yeah.
container of belongings.
Yeah. If it was,
The bundle.
If I
Yeah,
when I had
the
acquired
bundle.
it, yeah, it would have been in that bundle of things.
Your cold sack.
The unhumble bundle.
Yeah. And what was that again called?
The flame tongue rapier.
Flam Tang Rap Hour.
Sure.
Are you saying it like a valley girl? The flom. Okay.
Flame tongue rapier.
Like, oh my god.
It's so hot right now. It's so hot right now.
Jesus.
All right, and you already have boots and cloak of elven kind, I'm assuming.
I feel like there's a joke
Yeah.
in here about needing to see your doctor about a flaming tongue, but
Yeah, I already got
and
boots. I already got the
boots and
cloak.
Boots and cloak.
Those are like standard rogue building items. Like,
I
Amazing.
hope so.
But Mary Elise, right?
mm-hmm.
Okay, all right.
Right. So,
Clearing out the room, kind of looks concerned, kind of fluffs out her cloak dress thing a bit, and just kind of folds it in as she sits down in an armchair, crosses her leg. What is this that you learned?
I talked to Father.
She kind of like sighs, just that little bit of a twist it feels like to her. Okay.
Unfortunately, the answer was yes.
I could have told you that. I thought I had.
No, you asked me specifically to ask
Yeah,
him.
I remember that too, actually.
I guess
Sorry. I think you followed through.
I guess it was more of a confirmation. I had suspected.
Well, the answer is yes.
So we know for a fact, and that particular devil was in fact Archon.
So what do we do with that?
Nothing. It's probably for the best that as few people know about it as possible.
Well, enough then.
But I thought you deserved to know.
What a right. Bastard.
He warned me that Archon is incredibly dangerous and said that if it were him, he would just give him whatever he asked for and be done with him.
That he did.
So he does have at least some sense in him, does he?
Unfortunately, maybe more than I do, because I don't intend to give Archon what he wants. Because it's far more dangerous than that. It concerns far more than just us.
Speaking of that item, I think Shade still has that.
That's a good point. I mean, he didn't give it to us. We never asked him for it. I don't
I
like
feel
that.
like that's
but-
something that the storm might have asked for.
Before
But-
leaving.
I don't. Shade knows how dangerous it would be to continue to carry that. So
And like, if yeah, like I don't know. We should have. I should have brought it up when you did talk to me, I guess. But
If that is a retcon that needs to happen.
I mean, the storm is smarter than I am, to be fair.
The storm is when he's got.
And he, which is all the time now. Which is all the time now. So like,
We'll put it this way. It will have been put in the items of things that were given to Shadow as something that should be kept with this group to be kept safer.
and honestly, the storm would have gone through that bag of things and found that and been like, oh yeah, that's not going to some new guy, brother or not.
yeah, yeah.
I
Going
don't
through
care
more
if you're
things
Grand
already,
Poobah.
I see.
I don't care. Grand Poobah.
He'd see is the key
This
in
was
there too,
supposed
because
to be
he'd see
taught in
that
a
and be like,
certain way.
I don't know about that either.
Goddamn.
I'm kidding.
Taking all my things away. But yeah, if you did end up going through it, if you did,
He would honestly go through it, but just like to make sure he has got like a catalog inventory, but then see that ring and be like, yeah, I don't know about that. He can pass off this legendary item from a god, sure, fine, but this thing,
Look,
I don't know
Shadow.
about
You don't need Vecna's cock ring, okay?
you don't know.
Wait a minute, that's an option.
I just was told that it was important.
Hash
Didn't
it
know what it
down.
was for.
Hash it down.
Was he wearing it when he died?
Oh God.
Who grabbed it?
Look, some questions we just never get answers to.
It's
Hey,
true.
even as he fell, he arose.
I don't want to know.
Oh boy.
I don't wanna know. If you-
Don't speak. I know what you're saying.
So please stop explaining.
DMCA.
Oh man.
DMCA, it hurts.
DMCA.
Oh,
But
what have I started?
but yes, so Slayer now in possession of
Storm.
the ring. Yep, that's what I said.
Yep,
Storm.
that's the one. I heard him.
That's what I heard.
That's what I was just repeating it.
Ah, the repeater.
There is no war in Ba Sing
Damn
Se,
right.
and there is no Slayer in
Storm and
Gaisu.
Ba Sing Se.
Yeah, no, Tim, I think he's talking about the like the dwarf and the elf that were chasing Jade.
Okay, that makes sense.
Different-
Yes,
Yeah.
because there
Referring to the
is more
Discord
than one.
conversation.
Yeah, there is more than one dwarf ring.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the wedding rings essentially. Yeah, that's what Ergen Ro was talking about. Yeah, though that got handled, and now we have Shadow.
Okay, I'll get information later. I'll get information later, I promise.
Yeah, just watch. Just watch.
Just
the
go back
stream.
and watch the episode.
Yeah, just watch.
We need
Or
someone-
consider I don't have. Yes, let me go watch the episode with the lack of power I have. Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
That's a good use of your internet.
Precisely.
Well,
Okay, so
Will, now what?
yeah, no, that is a very good question.
I mean, we know somebody who is looking for a way into hell. So I mean, could look them up, see if they made any progress with that. Also,
You know someone who's trying to break into hell?
yeah,
Yeah. In fact, he sent me a letter.
oh, did he?
I replied to him.
How convenient.
Oh, did you? Did you reply to him? That's interesting.
Hey,
Would you
Hey,
mind
hey,
repeating
Bearded?
what you replied to him with?
Bearded, you do realize the day I planned to write that, Hurricane Helene hit my state.
Oh, this letter predates the hurricane, bitch.
Yes, it may predate it, but also I forgot about it. Okay? And you did too until I brought it back up. Damn it! You forgot about it too, Bearded.
That would be ADs in high definition.
I think you all can sort that out.
We'll figure that out later.
Wait, letter? I hardly even know Hurricane.
Ooh, that was that stretched real thin.
If he had left it at just I hardly know her, like I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. But the fact that he finagled hurricane in there made that's saving grace in my opinion. You know,
Fair.
kudos to you.
Oh, thank you.
You get one Asher inspiration. I don't know what that means, but you get one.
It's actually a penalty, but thank you.
Hey, and I'll just stay in the doghouse with Bearded. That's fine. I know how to get out of the doghouse with Bearded.
But yes, Marilee's hearing all of that just kind of. Well, what do we do with that then?
So
we
We be glad that we
Obviously.
know, and we
obviously it knows where we live. Obviously it knows us, me.
well to be honest, in the missive I received from Archon, he didn't make any threats against the family. And I can tell you that Father said that Archon is a man who does what he says. And apparently he keeps his word, although I'm not sure that I care to trust it. But
Neither.
he didn't make any threats against the family. More, if anything, he said that by holding on to it, we may become threatened by others seeking it.
I think that Archon is very much of the opinion that if we don't give it to him, he'll probably kill someone else after they've taken it from us. So,
I mean, I haven't been here long, but that sounds about right.
I mean, it's logical. Yeah.
I don't want to trust that. I think
I just met the old staff today, but definitely doesn't seem super trustworthy to me. But that's just me.
Right. So we're planning to talk to friends in Whitestone and see if we can get some help with it. I don't want to turn it over to Archon. His ends, I do not believe, are something that I think should happen. I don't align with his goals.
I don't have an unpopular opinion, honestly.
I think that perhaps there is a need for your siblings and I to take a vacation northward, maybe for the winter.
How far northward?
Up the coast.
Don't forget there's been conflict northward.
No, not into the Empire, up towards the Port Damali, maybe further.
Been conflict in Port Damali.
Grimgrillair is quite nice this time of year.
You guys would know that Port Tamale is not safe right now from when you interacted with Nyack.
I am clearly telling her there's been conflict in Port Damali.
There's conflict in Port Damali?
Yes. Quite a bit, really.
If I may, I don't know how it would suit your needs or anything, but my father has a very small place.
No.
No, like no, it's not like that, not like that. No, I mean like it'd be out of the way. No one would expect you to be there. It'd be kind of off the radar. It's just a small fishing village, just outside of Felderman.
Felderman.
Yeah, it's within the Mullin Empire, but I feel like.
Alternatively, you could vacation in Whitestone.
Or you can vacation in Singorn.
One of the safest places I've ever been.
It's bigger, more populated. It would be,
but
more expected to be there.
I trust that you can find a safe place.
I mean,
I just wouldn't recommend Port Damali right now. That's all.
I don't think I've ever had the pleasure of taking the children to Tal'Dorei.
Frankly, Singorn might, Singorn might actually be better because that's where some of Akira's family lives.
I have never been. I have never even considered the possibility of going to Singorn.
It is quite lovely.
We would need to stay at least one night in Whitestone first. The staff only has so many charges.
Right. Would you be able to get me and the children and all of your friends?
Let me check out of character.
Also, while we're on the topic of said, staff, I would just like to point out that, 2024 rule set says the airship is like 40,000 gold pieces.
Don't worry, it's not in Exandria, and
dang it.
Great. So, how many party members are there total?
Starts at.
Because it looks like a total of 9, including myself.
I'm reading Erdrin, Akira, Asher, Dumarin, Idarius, Lucius, and Shadow.
So we would actually be 1 shy there. I say that we shove Shadow into a bag of holding or bag of colding and treat him as an object to be included in the 10-foot cube.
You got time. You got everything. You're good.
You know, I think I could just wait a day.
Out of character, not the best option because I would have to then wait a day to come back with you.
It's true. But
another option.
Oh,
Guys,
the limitations of instant teleportation.
Ro, please go ahead.
If we find someone who knows the teleportation circle spell and they know a place in Whitestone to cast it, then you can get everyone there in one shot. You just have to pay them for the teleportation circle.
There's a lot of ifs in that statement.
Well, there's going to be a lot of teleportation. There's not a lot, but there's going to be at least one teleportation circle in Whitestone. There has to be.
well,
It's a
with
big
passive
city.
20
There is a
investigation, I can find
teleportation
something.
circle. There is a teleportation circle here in the Restless Wharf, if I'm not mistaken. It was either in the Restless Wharf or the Open Key. We do know of one.
It was
And
your friend,
we
it was your
do
friend
know
who
of-
owns High Peak Tower.
We do know of a teleportation circle where we are always welcome. And that is with Jimothy's family. But that is kind of out of the way.
That's Craghammer, ain't it?
That's Craghammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did say we were always welcome. So that's an option. Craghammer is an option. I don't have a world map up right now, so I don't know how far that actually is offhand, but I'm pretty sure it's quite the distance.
It's pretty far out of the way.
Off from Whitestone. Oh yeah, it's like
Or Stingborn.
yeah.
Yeah,
I think
it's pretty good distance.
I think either one of those, it's like 2,000 miles.
And a straight up teleportation spell in general would be kind of difficult. So what I will do is Luca can offer. Well, I could always ask some of our contacts in Whitestone and see if they may let us use the teleportation circle, which is kind of what Ro was
Because
suggesting.
there's also Gilmore's
Yeah.
Glorious Goods in Whitestone, and let's be real, Gilmore maybe has a freaking teleportation circle. We're good customers. Maybe we could. cut a fee.
If anyone would know, I would expect it to be either Percival or Pike. I think they would know.
Well, you know, actually,
I think that Grog would probably know, and Grog would probably tell us without even thinking twice about it.
well, Jeremy, let me ask you, as my character being a smuggler, I've been around the block quite a few times, been around quite a few blocks quite a few times. Would I know of any teleportation circles that would be? I mean, I'd be happy to roll for whatever, but
Roll a history.
At least know of their existence, maybe not their sigils, obviously, but
yeah. But like knowing that somebody has one, I'm gonna luck that. So
Sure. Yeah, I would too.
I don't have a
Yeah.
good bonus, but I can do better than that. Like,
I can also assist you.
no.
You apparently can't do better than that.
I
No.
believe that you could do better than that. However, you did not do better than that.
Try it
Tides of
again.
chaos.
Try it again.
Oh my god. I'm so
doing it.
scared right now. I'm so scared
thinks
right now.
really hard about it, gets the answer, but triggers a fireball.
I can
Oh,
counter
God.
spell
Oh,
the
man.
fireball.
So pondering hard about Whitestone in particular.
Why don't you just take a 20?
That edition confusion.
It's a
You
joke.
would
Yeah, I know that you can't do that in 5e.
you would
Jesus
would
Christ.
you would guess that like somebody brings up Gilmore's and you're like, yeah, there'll probably be a place that would have it, but but Gilmore is also, like
Oh my luck!
extraordinarily
Chaos.
extraordinarily powerful, extraordinarily well-to-do with all of that, and otherwise he's like, there's not that many not that many people of that caliber around Whitestone, at least that you're aware of.
Mm-hmm.
And like,
I'm not aware of anything.
Wait. Eskel's right next to fucking Whitestone, isn't he?
it's the
Don't we know
other,
Eskel?
the other W city,
He's right near
That's
Western.
Wisconsin?
West Run.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, I thought it was Wisconsin.
Damn.
Which is
So-
closer than Craghammer.
So also ascending to him, he might be able to tell us if there is a teleportation circle in Whitestone to use.
Would it be reasonable for the Derolo family to have a teleportation circle? Is that like a thing?
Not always.
Okay, so
Be like, oh, they're
that's a. I feel like that's a legitimate above board question to ask.
Yeah, the rich enough, probably, but also you know very much that like that, especially in their position, something like that is just as
Dangerous, right?
yeah, it's just as dangerous to have, because one wrong person having your sigil sequence, finding out about it, it takes one wrong person to do that to ruin your entire life.
Just because
Right.
you're rich enough to have a golden leopard pit doesn't mean everyone has a golden leopard pit.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Wouldn't it be nice?
If we had a golden leopard.
I'm muted. So I mean, you know, you might presume that if they had like an airship port in their city, though, that they might perchance own an airship or two, maybe. You know, that they'd be willing to like lease at the very least.
He'll be a sky pirate. I'm here for it, though. I want to be a sky pirate too.
He just
I
wants to
don't
be a
want
storm
to
in
be
the
a sky
sky.
pirate. I just think, you know, having access to an airship might be a bit more, you know, long-term convenient than having to potentially teleport to places that are unknown to us and bouncing off the walls of the universe again.
Yeah.
Well,
You know?
we wouldn't be teleporting to a place that's unknown to us. Like, I know exactly where we're going. I've been
For
there.
sure, you know, I know that, right? But what about for the thing for Akira in the mountains, you know, or like the other places that we need to go that we haven't ever been to before, like Vasselheim, you know?
Well, of course, we cannot use teleportation for those places, and so we can absolutely work towards an option that will not require teleportation. But for this exact moment, maybe that's not a this moment thing to worry about. But it's definitely something we should be
Totally,
planning
like, that's
for.
what I'm saying. Like in
Yeah.
Whitestone, you know, there is an airship port there.
I think that it's 100% worth inquiring about.
Maybe we can't buy it off them, but maybe we could like lease it for like a bit, you know, like.
I can
Or
only
a
imagine the
song.
insurance on that would be friggin' exorbitant.
But
Probably
yeah.
already have a crew hired out, so you know,
Yeah.
like we
Seer
wouldn't really have
hasn't,
to worry
Seer
about.
hasn't touched his ship since like he's been with you guys, and he's used to being on a ship. So hearing airship, like hearing something like you know, I'll take it. He's all for it. He's like, can we get an airship? I'm fine with that. I'm down with the airship.
And Darius actually will speak up and say, "Sirs, would my staying behind help protect the family?" I hesitate to offer, but if I have to trade my spot in following you to make sure that your brother and sister are both safe away with their mother, I can stay behind.
I could have you keep an eye on Wolf. He could still be in danger since he'll still be here. And of
Yes.
course, the next time that I'm back in Nicodranus, I would retrieve you.
Surely, of course. I just...
And the wolf, honestly.
I want Wolf to keep practicing and training, though. I really want to see how far he grows.
If there is a service to be had in my being with you, I want to do that. If there's a service in me not being with you,
you make it really good for me to cower behind during battle, so I like that option.
You know, there may be another way for you to take advantage of that time as well. Wolf is training under a particularly accomplished magic user.
Oh yes, he was very pleasant.
Perhaps in the time that you're away, you might be able to indulge some arcane studies. And of course, as I've said before, I would be back to retrieve you as quickly as I can.
I got to spend an afternoon with the Eskil, Randarian. He gave me a book to study. Gosh, that would be cool, wouldn't it?
Well then.
Further study.
And of course, make some leisure time for yourself. After all, we haven't given ourselves much of that. I'm sure that it would be nice.
Well,
After all, everyone needs a break once in a while, right?
Boy, howdy.
I'm gonna pull my hat lower on my head.
Some find joy in putting their feet up, and some find joy putting their feet down, sir.
I think I know which one of those two you are, Adarius. So then, if you're willing to stay here, then I would encourage you to study your book, speak with Wolf, see if you can perhaps accompany him, keep him safe, and if allowed, feel free to indulge in as many lessons as they'll give you.
Well, I'll inform them of the possible threat, and, well, hopefully that will be enough to buy my audience. If you're heading back to Whitestone, he reaches to dislodge his arm from the shield. Storm, you told me this was on loan while something was being done, I believe. And now Justice isn't here. But yes, this was being loaned from Gilmore, was it? If you're headed back to Whitestone, it would probably do well for you to be able to exchange this back for... Oh, here he comes. Idarius, taking the shield off his arm, gestures to, or offers it towards the storm. If you're headed back to Whitestone, I believe this shield was on loan to you. You told me it was from the Gilmores, and that I needed to keep it safe for you while they did something.
Worked on
A shield.
Another shield. Another shield.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you gave it to him
It
a
was
while ago.
the Whitestone shield you were having worked on, I think.
no, he loaned me a +2 Whitestone shield.
You were having your +2 worked on for a +3, I think. Then.
No, it was upgrading it to a +2, and you were having cord symbols installed on it for purposes.
Look, I don't remember that one.
I remember now. Yeah.
I don't. Damn.
Once you said the chord symbols, I do remember that because you made sure that to tell
Yeah,
them
you were.
that.
Yeah, you were.
Them of it.
You were getting a cord shield blessed.
Blushed.
Very blessed.
I shed what I shed.
I said what I said.
Yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember what the purpose behind those were.
I do.
Good.
For the life of me, I cannot remember.
But you did pay for
Love
it,
that
and
song.
I said you did pay
I
for
do
it, and in the meantime, you were given this as a loaner. So,
Okay. All right. I mean, okay. Well, I don't want to leave him without a shield, though, and I don't like.
I mean, the house armory does have shields. They just might not
Yeah,
be
he
natural.
just. Yeah, he
Yeah.
get a
Crap-ass shields. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
mean, compared to
but
that,
now he has gloves that make his longsword magical and his crossbow magical.
That's yeah. True.
So he's upgraded a little bit.
And even with a quote crap ass shield unquote, that would put him at a nice solid 20.
Yeah.
much better
he's
than
not
my
gonna put him-
16.
And he won't be in combat with us right now. So he may be, he'll be on guard duty for the family.
I mean, all right, yeah, all right, all right.
And the family won't even be there.
Because I'm assuming you have to give the loner shield back to get the one that you
Yeah,
had.
no, I definitely do. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's why Jeremy's having me take the shield back. So that's why I'm not gonna be like, no, I'll keep the shield because no, I do need the shield back.
Unless you want to pay some sort of fee for losing it, that happens.
Oh, I lost it. Yeah, no.
Fee on that? It's like 2 gold per day. Like what?
How long
you
am
could
I at
always you could always pull the no, I didn't take that with me when I left. I'm pretty sure I left it leaning here against the counter.
No.
Perhaps you
Yeah.
should check-
Also, so anyway, yeah, I'll take the shield back. And I'll be like, right. Shit, I lost it. Damn it, sorry. Yeah, no, I mean you've made good use of this, and we all headed back to Whitestone, so I suppose I should take it back, turn it back into Gilmore, get that item I've been waiting on.
What are you going to do with your Tiamat shield? Or not Tiamat, Bahamut.
Good night. It's a very different shield.
Yes, it is.
It's a very useful shield. I planned on holding on to it at least until, I mean, if we found some followers of Bahamut that might need it a bit more, but why? What do you want to do, Eridrin?
I was just curious. Are you going to like double shield it or something? Or?
Well, no. I mean,
That would actually be
figure it
quite
out.
that would be quite impressive actually with you, and if you had a shield in each hand and were just smashing things, that would be. No, I would find
And if
that
we put spikes
extraordinarily
on one of the
intimidating.
shields?
Extraordinarily
It's like,
intimidating.
please, I can only get so erect.
I don't think you even need to put spikes on that. Just being struck by the edge of one of these.
My cousin trained with a shield that had spikes. It was fantastic.
Amazing. Well, anyways.
There actually is a basis for that, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I know. But you all have done a great deal of good for me. I just want to make sure to repay it in kind. So, yeah. Besides, carrying that big heavy thing makes it hard to. And he pulls the crossbow around, kind of fiddles with it for a second. Makes it hard to have 2 hands on this old thing.
right, yeah, fair enough, I suppose. Well, go with God's blessing, darling.
Oh, and Oh, and you. Absolutely. Cord. He kind of somewhat happy with making sure that y'all have been so generous with him making sure that he's making sure that he's not taking advantage of your generosity. Happy and kind of I'll go find Wolf, was it? Yes, Wolf. Travel safely, and let me know when I can be of service again. Hops to it and
Right.
starts heading out. Should I gather the children? We can be good to go at a snap, really.
Well, I assume we can at least afford you some time to gather some things.
I keep a bag packed just in case there was an emergency.
Yes, but I think you have a little more time than that.
Oh, and we're headed to Whitestone, and the winter is coming, so it will be colder. Yes, I suppose. Give us a minute. And she calls out, "You can come out now." And you hear a bump against one of the windows, and Shadow, you were fully aware of the children next to the window. And they bump, and then kind of moving through some of the bushes, get over to the door and open the door. Leia kind of wriggling herself up, kind of brushing some of the leaves off. So we are headed to Whitestone? Yes, sweetie, please go and get your things. And before she can even direct towards Etty, he's just sprinting towards the stairs, running upstairs. Pack for cold, it's winter, and it's the mountains, and just be careful. Door shuts. And,
hearing that we're using a teleportation spell, and knowing that it, counts a lot of things as part of its count for the amount of people, I would send my familiar off to its pocket dimension and diffuse my homunculus.
Disassembling your things.
That's the word, yeah.
Getting things back as you can. It does, it takes you a little bit just to get the homunculus properly disassembled without breaking it, and it's heart of amethyst, kind of now taken from it. It's just kind of almost like one of those floppy wristband things that you can kind of attach onto your hand to make it look like there's a dragon on it. And by about that time, you see Mary Elise and Leia and Etty all kind of filing down the stairs, each with a single large bag. Mary Elise carrying Etty's large bag, and him kind of looks like he's been relegated to the carrying of all three of their coats, and he's just kind of hugging them up off the ground, and the three of them come downstairs and. Well, how does this work? I've only been teleported a handful of times, and usually I'm stepping through sigils on the ground.
Well, come in close.
They do.
Everyone within about 10 feet. Come on. And we will be teleporting directly to the Derolo Manor because I spent a significant amount of time there now.
You did. And did you grab something from inside the manor? Did you grab a rock from outside?
You know, the only thing that I can say for sure that I was handed, I don't think we had anything from there, do we?
And you the shield of
shield.
Whitestone?
Hey, look at
A
that.
shield from Whitestone. Oh. So in that case, you're intending to go to the Derolo Manor. So I'm only going to have you roll a d100 to see how on target to that you are, or if you appear somewhere else within Whitestone.
Go up in the barracks
Okay.
or in Gilmore's shop.
Yeah, there's a few places you could appear with that as your your thing. Okay, yeah. So you do have that intention of the House of Derolo and Whitestone, but the shield was sitting somewhere else within Whitestone. As you focus in on it, and as the magic takes hold and wraps you all up, you go from semi-warm, cool winter mid-afternoon air to this like warmer, darker, incense-infused air appearing. The lot of you kind of spread into areas, the walkable areas of this shop where very much there are people. It's the middle of the day, middle of the afternoon, a little bit earlier even, so like noonish at a very popular shop, and kind of amidst other people who are decked out in adventuring accoutrement and things, your whole group just kind of drops in, and there's this startle from the three people behind the desk who are actively helping customers, and I'm gonna roll my own D100 to figure out a decision.
Oh,
Don't worry.
Everyone roll and
be alarmed about here.
Shadow thinking to
Okay,
himself,
there it is.
great, here come the accusations.
And immediately,
Storm just smiles and waves.
Immediately there's the startle, and like a few people start startled. Just everybody like, y'all weren't there, and then you fucking were, and and a few people look like they're reaching for weapons and things, and from behind the desk, you hear one voice call out, "Doomslayer!"
Yes, yep, that is what I used to go by.
And you see the wide, smiling, mustachio bearded face of Gilmore, who is currently seen to. That's why I rolled my what my baseline was, and I rolled super high. So used to be called. I hate to misname somebody.
Oh well, it's super recent actually. I'm the Storm now.
The Storm, fearsome, rightful. Everybody, the Storm approaches my desk. Come, and you see.
Takes the shield back from Luca.
Yeah, well, as,
Here you go.
you remembered. Fantastic.
How could I forget?
Dramatic irony.
I've been holding on to, and hanging on the wall where that shield used to hang above the desk. There is a shield with a beautiful circle etching now in it, not merely painted on as it was before, but now it looks inlaid with silver, and the circle with the crossed lightning bolts and the very large points around it. And he says, much as you asked for, this should, and he just kind of like two fingers up and a hand appears to dislodge it from the wall, and he exchanges it with his little magic hand, and gets the other one to sit back up. And see, I'm actually very proud of this. I know some devotees of Cord, and wanted to make sure that I got all of the bits right, and because there's only so much that Arcana can do, right, with everything, and a lot of it really is making sure the symbology for the divine is proper and appropriate and precise, and really now with you wielding this, if you have your focus, whether you have your focus on it or not, it'll work as a very strong shield. But if you have some focus tied into it, you can, in fact, with people close to you, if they're about to be struck with a mortal blow, you can deflect just that little bit to make sure that it's not quite as lethal.
Excellent.
It is a combination of a +2 shield and a guardian emblem. Was what you had paid for.
Gotcha. Okay.
Doesn't even remember.
Gotcha.
No,
I really don't.
No,
no, you're okay.
It's so long
not
ago.
even a little bit.
Like
So
it's
long.
only been like 80 episodes. It's fine.
So much has happened since then.
But yes, I would have disturbed you in your travels, but wasn't sure how far you'd gone. I asked Pike, and she said the last time she saw you was in Nicodranus, so I didn't know exactly what that meant. And anyways, it's good to see you. It was just appearing here.
Sorry about that. Sort of embarrassing.
Oh, not at all. Honestly, I've had worse people. I've had worse people appear in here before, so it's a welcome change.
If I had intended to land here, I would have given you a warning.
My apologies for that.
Oh, not at all. Not at all.
We apologize for the intrusion. We didn't mean to disrupt your business. And the cure was
glad that
definitely
we-
like, sorry.
Definitely glad that we landed safely.
Oh yes, you know it can be tricky business teleporting.
Definitely.
Bouncing off the walls of the universe.
Yes.
Son of a bitch, the amount of times this would have come used to fucking save Shade, dude. Oh my god.
But
Bro, seriously, the amount of critical hits you have suffered next to me is fucking phenomenal. And this thing literally lets me turn critical hits into normal hits.
Well, now you
It's
have
bad.
Oh, dude, the amount of times.
Oh, dude.
It's
But
just been
last-
hanging out on a wall.
Oh.
That's if Shadow
Bro.
chooses to hang out on Slayer's shoulder.
But enjoy your time. They are the early preparations for the Winter's Crest Festival have started. There's still a week or two left. I don't know. Time is weird soup. But I'm glad to see you all in town again. You'll be happy to know that the relic that you left with me before has been properly deposited where things like that are meant to be deposited.
Oh,
Wonderful.
that reminds me, actually.
Ahoy!
I know what he's thinking now.
Don't we have another thing? Don't we? Like, not the ring, but yes, this broken symbol of the Whispered One, which is essentially the same thing that I just got, but yeah, okay.
Oh, I thought you scattered the bones. Did you keep the bones?
The broken symbol of the Whispered One.
Yeah. The
He kept it.
the rosary that was in fact a bunch of finger bones.
Yeah, I thought that was in the back.
When laid down in a very particular pattern made a skull face. Yeah.
I thought that was inside the bag of clothing.
Yeah, it's inside
Oh
the
yeah,
bag
yeah,
of holding.
yeah. I was just okay. Jeremy had thought you had scattered it into the sea.
we
You
never
kept it in the
got
bag of clothing.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's totally fine.
Yeah, we didn't get that
because
far.
because like we didn't know like how to destroy it really.
Oh yeah, no, you
okay.
just you snapped it. You snapped it, and it.
Okay, all right, that's fine too.
But yeah, you now no longer the chain snapped. It no longer in the order that it was in. You have a.
Never mind.
I'll just say you do have a bunch of finger bones and a chain.
It's fine. It's broken.
You should no explanation. Just lay it on the desk.
You had in fact I think 30-something athletics. Just like, can I break this? Yeah, with 30-something athletics, sure. This one not that strong.
Fair enough. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Since you still have the bones, you should just no
you still have-
explanation
I
lay
say,
it on the thing.
You have the pieces. If you want to put out the pieces, they are still evidence of something.
I mean, it's more something that I would. It's more something that I would show to Percival than Gilmore.
Okay.
So
Okay,
you know, I forget I said anything that didn't
Okay,
remind me of anything.
Retcon doesn't remind me of anything. So, well then, enjoy your stay. Good luck. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, actually, do you have any javelins of like lightning?
Javelins of lightning. Quick, roll a d100.
Okay.
Cool. In that case, I do have one that has crossed my desk recently.
Could I purchase it from you?
Surely, that would be a nice and easy. He goes to look it up. Too far. I'm supposed to go. You're not supposed to go all the way to legendary. What the hell, Bobby? You win in reverse. You win in reverse. I'm so confused. The list went wild on me. There it is. Wait, no, there it is. That'd be a nice, cool 500 gold pieces if you have it.
Oh, well, yeah, I got that, and he'll give him 50 platinum.
Fantastic. Thank you. That one was, and he does a quick kind of levitate up and pushes off the wall and kind of floats over. There it is. Grabs it, kind of kicks off the wall again, lowering himself back towards the ground, and here you are. One javelin of lightning. Wait, and he puts his hand on a gem that's on it, and it takes a few seconds and then disengages. He's now you have a javelin of lightning. He tucks that gem away.
Excellent, thank you. And he puts it on his back, right next to another one. He's got two now.
Fantastic.
They've only got one charge, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Anything else while you're all here? And Mary-Elise just kind of puts up a hand. Any fine perfumes? And he brings her over for a second, and there's a little cachet on a platter of these very small individual vials, and he pulls them out from the shelf behind, sets them out, and does a quick one over with her of like which scent she likes best, and she actually pays like 50 gold for a nice vial of this stuff. Be careful how you use it. It is very, very powerful. And he puts it away, and you never know, sweetie. You never know. She tucks it away.
All right. Not judging.
Heading out. Anybody else while y'all are in the magic shop?
Can I DM you, Jeremy?
Did you? I know where.
Can I?
Any familiars for sale? I'm only partially joking. You know which one I want is probably not here.
They don't have like animals for sale, but they do have spells, like
right,
spell.
Like find familiar.
Yeah, you'd be able to get find familiar on a scroll and be able to try and conjure one yourself.
How much is a scroll of find familiar?
A scroll of the not super scroll. Spell. Word is spell. I know how to spell the word spell. 1, 2, 3.
It's not how you spell it.
Indeed. Scroll. Fine.
Question.
And I have something I'm looking forward to.
Ahoy.
Is that new find familiar?
What's the difference?
Quite a bit.
Tell me.
I'm still on 5e, I don't know.
Just 50 gold pieces. 50 gold pieces.
Oh yeah, then I would definitely buy a scroll of find familiar.
Nice and easy. It's a simple and easy one. People keep on hand just to make sure that they can do what they will.
Speaking of, I'll summon my familiar, but I do have a question.
Yes.
Do you have any books on methods of enchantment?
Books on enchantment. I generally hold classes on enchantment and things.
Oh, I was more looking for a book. I just completed an apprenticeship in artificing, and I was looking for a book to further my studies on that.
Oh, fantastic.
So I can hopefully help make you guys magic items you want that are higher than first level.
A fucking space guppy.
For the moment, I don't have any on hand, but up at the heart of Whitestone, up by the clock tower, Skyport, the festival grounds around there. There are some clever people that make some clever things. If you need inspirations from them, they generally are, they're clever people up there.
Well, thank you.
Surely.
Fun fact: a space guppy has flyby like an owl.
Indeed. Flying fish.
I need to look up this new find familiar.
Indeed. But is there anything else for you before you depart back into the mean streets of Whitestone?
So my question for you: do we want to hold on to the cloak and boots of Elvenkind for any particular reason, or should we just sell those?
I don't think anyone wants to give up an attunement slot at this moment that they have. So
anybody who uses it already has it.
Yeah, and the boots don't require that though. The boots don't require.
The boots don't require that. No.
What do the boots do again?
They make you quiet
sound. Yeah, they make you less clanky.
Yeah, your footsteps don't make the noise anymore.
Yeah, it gives you advantage on stealth checks that rely on moving silently.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's pretty sweet.
They're nice to have because they don't require an attunement slot as well.
That is pretty sweet.
If you don't have other boots, they're good boots.
Mm-hmm.
I do not have other boots.
Wink, wink, hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
But you also want to sell it, and if you want to sell it, please.
If you want them, you can have them.
He's trying to clear out his inventory. There is a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you want them, you can have them.
Yes, I will
consider
claim
that as part of the gift that I gave you with the short sword or whatever. It's fine.
Sounds good.
So there's that. So and then for the cloak, that does require attunement. So nobody wants that, right?
No, thank you.
Doesn't sound like it.
So then the cloak would be the only thing I offer for sale. You'd be interested in purchasing one of these? I'm sure you have a ton of them, but look.
They are you would think that I would have a ton of them. Thankfully, they come and go so quickly. Just people buying them up as soon as they're available. So I would. I mean, it seems like you're getting out of here with more money than you came in with. I would be able to get rid of it, or I'd take it off your hands for 700 gold, and I'd be able to turn it around probably very soon.
It sounds like a good deal then.
All right, well here, let me give you those platinum back, and let me get a few more for you, and...
All right, and with that, my son is actually being dropped off, so I've got to dip out briefly. And,
fantastic. Well, I mean, it's 3:30. It's about that time. So, with y'all heading out into the streets of Whitestone, we can go ahead and call it for the day. Good job, making it through. That was some wild shit. Thank you for surprising me as always.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
As I always say, I always go into this thinking that I know nothing and that things are going to happen. And wouldn't you know, I'm right. So. So good times, excellent work. That all of that being said, please, in the real world, don't encourage your friends and or family to do anything that would be deeply unsafe for themselves. We don't have reincarnation magic in real life, so remember, be careful because this is all we got. That being said, thanks for hanging out, especially you, Ro. You at great expense and toil of your own self, making sure to be here. You please stay safe. But as always, until next time, please remember that kindness is free, and to please keep going.
Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, check out the TikTok, check out the Patreon, check out the YouTube, check out the Twitch, check out the Facebook of all things, and if you're hearing us from the southern United States, please take care in all of us.
And until next time. Oh, well, wait, hold on. Can't forget Brandon Sanderson. It's always always got to put that one in.
Please sponsor us.
Everyone knows the lily of the valley, a sunburst of a dahlia of rosy sharp thorns. But the prettiest, sweetest of the flowers only grows on the farther shore. Sweet tart cherries and blackberries on the bush, bursting with nectar when the peel has been shorn. But the sweetest and most bountiful of orchards only grows on the farther shore. Till you go to the farther shore, that paradise to rest when your old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore. We all go to the farther shore. Wild temptations haunt this earthly coil. Some may resist them, though others can't ignore. But the promises of pure imagination take us all to the farther shore. It must be everything that everyone was promised. It must be all that we could ever want and more. It must be better than the love we leave behind us. They only know on the farther shore. Till I go to the farther shore. This paradise to rest when this old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore. We all go to the farther shore.
Everybody, come on.
Till I go to the farther shore.
Till I go now, yeah.
Rest when this old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore.
Let me hear you now.
To the farther shore.
Show a grin, wake the dead.
Till I go to the farther shore.
Till I go now, yeah.
Rest when this old heart can beat
no more. We all go to the farther shore. Let me hear to the farther shore. Let me hear your voices, everyone. To the farther shore. Sing it, everyone. To the farther shore. Thank you very much, everyone. In memory of a friend.